Hey guys, it's my show. How could you not be excited to log into this music? It's actually crazy, dude. Dorn is like the best zone ever, man. I actually feel bad for it. I feel like I'm cheating on it by not spending time doing world content. But it's Mythic Plus calls. So guess who's back? We're back. What is this? Fusion Strike Booster Box. 43 out of stock. Anyway, yeah, so we're back. If you guys didn't see last night and the stream from yesterday, we got our first 10 in the bags, and we got a really nice defensive trinket, so I'm really happy about that. We'll see how that plays out, but I think it's going to be mostly just a passive defensive trinket that's going to dramatically reduce the damage we take in any large trash situation. I did test it. You get like, it looks like about 11% dodge from every time this procs, and it's not fully upgraded yet, so I don't know how it tops out, but yeah, pretty satisfied with that number. And also there was some changes overnight. Necrotic Wake, although I really don't feel like that first change was needed. I mean, the damage definitely I could see, but enemy forces increase. Like what? So now what are we gonna be overcount? So I don't know, man. It's really hard to tell. Like, there's no way to practice it without fucking people's routes up. So guess we'll just keep doing what we're doing until Raider IO or until Dungeon Tools, whatever, is totally done, and then we'll try to figure out how to fine tune stuff. But yesterday was a wild ride. So our key is now again a Stone Vault, an undoable dungeon, effectively. Hey Diab, what's up, dude? Welcome. So I guess we'll just keep trying to pug others. RX Goose says, how do you like the new scaling? What do you mean by that? Scaling. Good morning, Metro. Hope you are well. Ready for the stream. Must be that military mentality. Yep, that's a funny one yesterday. Alright. Anything out there early that we might want? Seizure, there you go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, wait, Discord. Won't be able to do that. Okay, I'll join, but see how they react. Well, I don't know if scaling is the right word, but the dungeons are technically different this season, right? Like a Mythic 5 from last season is closer to a 15. Okay, they want to bite me. No, that's not. Yeah, that was 2 seasons ago they did that. Yeah, but no, it's been good. Yeah, last 2 seasons. I made a whole video, like a lot of videos on this last season, so I'm satisfied. I took season 4 off. Oh yeah, you missed a good one. That was a very good season. Short as well. Dawnbreaker 10. Also, Necrotic Wakes. What are they? I mean, it would be a good idea to try to get all keys on 9 too, honestly. Nice early start. Yep. I want to get done a little earlier than normal because it's the weekend. And then tomorrow I'm golfing, so I won't be here tomorrow. I gotta make a video sometime before I leave tomorrow. What time? Oh, where's my phone? Fuck. God damn it. Is my phone downstairs? Hold on. I gotta go get my phone. Nope, no better. I thought it was downstairs. Just gotta check when we're actually leaving tomorrow. 10:24 is the tee time, so I'll probably leave here around 9. Because I have not golfed in a while now, so. Plus I've been ill, so I gotta work on getting back to it. Are we gonna go play basketball after the stream though? Try to get a little exercise. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I want to make a video on my thoughts on the season so far because I have a lot to say. Okay, we've been invited to 10 Necrotic Wake, okay. Probably can survive it now, because 20% nerf to the Stitch Flesh ads. But really, I don't know, man. People have been talking about those ads the whole time, and it's like, okay, yeah, those are hard to survive, I'd imagine, but that's not why it's hard. It's hard because you basically can't hit the hook once there's 2 out. You have to get very lucky to hit the hook once there's 2 out. This was hard. This was hard even in Shadowlands. So no matter how much they nerf that, unless they remove the damage those things do, it's still going to be pretty much gotta one phase this fight. How are we doing on deliveries? Let's see. Oh, out for delivery. FedEx, is that the Walmart thing? Yeah, I think that's Walmart. Other stuff's coming Monday, okay. Hey Mitch, I hope you've been good. In Season 1, hey Boombots, it's something like time to see. Yes, I have been good. Season 1 has not been treating me well, but we endeavor to succeed regardless. We got a pretty big moment to end the stream yesterday, at least. After a terrible rocky day. It's just been up and down and up and down. It's actually crazy. I don't know if it's just because I'm doing my own key and that's the effects of me doing my own key. Like I've always said, I never enjoyed doing it. The highs are high and the lows are low, man. Hey, Death by Bunnies, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Just the gambling of the key too. Like I cannot believe how unlucky I've gotten. To keep getting twice now I've gotten to a 10 and then the dungeon is just not doable, or if it is, it's going to be like arduous as fuck and it's extremely unlikely that we'll finish it. Can't believe they didn't do anything about that fight with those changes last night. Like I don't even know what this means. The duration of splice reduced to 6 seconds. What does that even mean? Some dot, I guess? Dot overlapped with really hard hitting mechanics. Oh yeah, I didn't realize it was a dot. That's interesting. 6 seconds gives the healer a bit of breathing room. Yeah, good. Most of my 10s are also weekly no lever keys. Just unlucky, I guess, with the RNG. Yeah, I mean, I can't even get intents, really. This is only the second invite now I've gotten all week, so that's why I was trying to do my own key. Hey, MK Ultra, how's it going, man? How's your Season 1 treating you? Yeah, I think today we'll just do other people's keys all day and see how that goes. Hi everyone, what would you say is a good item to start Mythic Plus? Yeah, you want to get going. I don't want to be waiting any longer. It's already a full week almost. Oh, are you joking? This is going to be a mess. I don't know, man. Am I like the only one freaked out about this? Okay, somebody left. Seems like you can only wipe once to bosses or the key is done. You can only wipe once to anything, yeah. Not going to play much, but enjoying the dungeons, except City of Threads. How's it been going? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna play a lot. It's been going on, it's up and down, man. Ridiculously up and down. Not joking, just very new to Mythic Plus and tanking. Good. Yeah, no need to worry any longer. It's already... time is passing. People asking for a route week 1, okay. Oh my god, did we just get an odd? I don't know if that's better or worse. Well, it's not even the timers are tight. The timers aren't tight at all. It's the fucking on-death affix bullshit. Where you die and you lose a minute, basically, no matter what. It's ridiculous. Terrible, terrible decision. That's an odd sweep. Alright, well this is... oh my god, man. This is probably worse than not having a list, to be honest. Good luck. Do you agree in saving all weapons for second boss? Yes, that obviously is. You guys in a rush. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now
Hey Nord, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
learn the true lesson of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants.
That mob just got stunned by my pet.
This temple was really the first to fall. Soon all of Bastion will burn.
Honestly, another thing I need more practice on is with Fortify, but like it doesn't really feel like it's much harder. And I think they nerfed it substantially. I don't remember when, but I remember reacting to them nerfing it. And I think they might have even nerfed it further than that first reaction gave. What? How'd that just get aggroed? Okay, that's bad. They did nerf this guy a lot, though, at least. Yeah, that's gonna wipe us. Surely that's gonna wipe us on Fortified, right? How the fuck? Yeah, that's gonna wipe us.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay. Still don't know what Og really does, but the Fury Warrior just deleted the third boss. Og worked out for me here in 9. Yeah, it's just a lot less damage than your other damage dealers, so you're trading damage for utility effectively, which is not good. Jesus. Yeah, going into this pull without CDs is rough.
Your ascension is complete.
What are they doing? We're good now, brother. Come on. You got one shot. Yep, welcome to blood.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
What are you doing? Thanks for just letting me, just watching me die. I think that means a lot. Are you fucking serious? People are really fucking brain dead in this game, and it's actually crazy. That guy just left his own key as a 10 when he didn't even realize we needed Bloodlust for the third boss before. It's like, whoa. People are fucking crazy, crazy clueless. I'm glad I got my one in yesterday, because this is going to be hard to get another one, it feels like. That guy definitely boosted to that 10. Yeah, dude. Like, what the fuck? How could you possibly leave your own 10 right now, man? That's ridiculous. You're some kind of idiot, man. That's nuts. A 10 Necrotic Wake is pretty rough key this week with current gear. Yeah, no doubt. I knew it was going to be a mess anyway. Surprised that lock hasn't put you on ignore yet. I'm surprised that these people don't reply. Like, what? You can't even answer me? Like, what? He probably thinks depleted keys don't work for Vault. Well, that would be something he could just say if he thought that. God, this sounds awesome. I forgot how good this one was. Okay. Second 10 disbanded. Good start. Did I end up downloading this? Yes. Okay. Holy Paladin. You can probably just spam Mist for vault slots. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not really the luxury of doing that right now, but... Anyway, Dev... Or no, Og Evoker, but we'll just go... Destro... Frost... Og. Just copy paste. That guy might have gone AFK after leaving. I have no idea. Goat Farmer XX Red Mall. His own 10 week 1 after we wipe to the second pull because what's the name of those mobs? Gatekeeper gets aggroed. Not where you expect your next disband to come from. Maybe he had a goat emergency. Iowa farming. He's also farming something. So you know, you probably, yeah, you've been there before, man. Farming states, he's farming goats. Fair enough, man. Alright, well that was a weird one. Weird start to the stream. Total waste of time. Oh, he replied. I have no patience. That is my answer. The group was formed to cater for the vault. I wanted to make a decent effort. Wasn't formed to cater for the vault. Why would you not care about the vault week 1? If you have no patience, might I recommend not pugging? Because I'll have the 10 done by Tuesday. You want to have more than 1 done. Is he saying I don't care, I just need 1? What's your item level? 613 right now, yeah, 613. Okay, well that guy's just an idiot. Not a surprise, but it's really kind of a surprise because I think everybody understands you need to get vault done this week. I mean, we actually need Miss 9, so we'll sign up to that and see if maybe we change our key again and try all this again. Necrotic Wake 9. Is that the same guy? Oh, it's the same guy. I'll sign up again. How's Blood DK feel like in Mythic Plus? Outstanding, yeah. As long as you don't wipe and lose out your CDs and then get 1 shot the next time you pull the trash. NA has like no keys. Well, it's 8:53 a.m. So yeah, not yet. Sign up for the content. Yep. Plus we need the key. Oh, there we have a tank. What happened? Tank roll available. So it's also only keys that the tank is still open. Metro out here doing charity, trying to get him back to 10. Yeah, yeah, seriously. He needs this. You accidentally left. I'll help you get back to 10, brother. You need the help. Hey, we've been invited to not his group, unfortunately. He didn't even know we needed blood. Like, I mean, am I crazy, dude? Do you need bloodlust for that third boss? Like, come on. I'm pretty sure you don't want to try to do that boss on a 10 without bloodlust. He doesn't fight a bloodlust. And he's like, I'll just drums. Yeah, I don't know, bro. That's a hard fight. I think we need bloodlust to benefit from the extra 40% damage we're doing with the spears. God, man. Okay. What do we got? We already got bloodlust in this group. Necrotic Wake. Try it again. I'm going to lower my key now to 9. And hopefully we'll be able to rebound and change it again from this shitty dungeon. Lower to 9.
Tell me another story sometime.
If people were any slower, they'd be going backwards. Slower was, I mean. I like that guy's name. He put the LOL first. Oh. Well, he's gone now, but it was Lol Shaman, but he had to put a capital I and then a lowercase L to make it look that way. Which is kind of cool. Clever. He's committed to it. God, I love the zone though. I only wish it had a day and night skybox, but kind of amazing skybox given what it is. Oh yeah, and the fucking ore in Shadowlands, the best looking ore ever. Not that shitty ore. Where's the good ore? I want to go see good ore. Like the nodes themselves are very nice looking. Again, I don't know. It's like, do you like get money from this stuff though? Does anybody even buy it? Probably not. Another AUG, I'm sure. Let's see how it works out on that third boss. I have a feeling it's not going to be good. It's all laced right, man. There's a really, really good, like, all the secondary ore nodes in each zone are gorgeous looking. Like, their actual models are really nice looking. Okay, there it is. Selenium. A small one, but usually if you can get a big one, you can see it really clearly. Very pretty. Best one was the Ardenweald one, too. I'm mining that. Fuck it. 8! Plus the hit rate on ore was good back in the day, not like fucking shitty. Ore within ore, you get 1 ore. Yeah, and the icon looks good too. Very nice. Shame people aren't warming up to dev with all the smaller packs. Its cleave as scale commander is ridiculous. Yeah, it's definitely not what I want to see AUG so early, but you know. It can work out, I suppose, in these higher keys. I just don't really think it's a good investment of your time right now to be playing this spec. To me, it seems like you're committed to getting carried. Like, you know this is not the best spec to push right now. Like, it can't be. No way it can be. Especially in a dungeon like this. I feel like it's hard enough. Hey, chop that panda. Why would you do that? Yeah, what's up, buddy? Welcome. First nerf Necrotic Wake. Oh, it's technically, yeah. We just did it and then disbanded a 10 on the second pull, so that's cool. But yeah, hopefully we'll see the whole dungeon this time. It's something to get nerfed already. Yeah, we were reading it at the top of the stream here. Should still be able to get this article up. Give me a second, I'll get it up for you again. Whoa, what is that? Look at that. Clicked on this one by accident. That's crazy. Dark Heart Cake. Holy shit. That's pretty fucking legendary right there. Wow. Yeah, they basically just nerfed the damage of the AoE, which I know a lot of people are saying is very hard, and I'm sure it is, but it's really not the problem there. Like, the problem, and maybe they fixed this though. I don't know. It's possible that they fixed this with the other change, but in the past, getting them to hook something other than each other was impossible if there's two out. So if that's fixed now or easier to do or something, then maybe it's alright. Third boss is the hardest. Oh yeah. City of Threads, ISO dot nerf is big. Yeah, I don't really understand that change, but yeah, people are saying it's just going to be easier to heal now, so that's good.
Yet another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well?
Yeah, this is back to only a 9, so no fortified. I wish the creations wouldn't spawn if one was up. That would be a very aggressive nerf, but it would definitely solve all the problems with the fight in one fell swoop. That would change the fight to be a totally different encounter if you fail, and that would definitely solve all the problems. You want to help death grip some stuff, my friend? Or no, we'll just leave those out there. Okay, cool. I thought having extra Death Knights was going to be good. Okay, this keeps aggroing. This is the second time this aggroed now where this did not used to. This is a concern. Did something change about how these mobs patrol or something? Second time now in 2 dungeons. More trash, but yeah, everything's pretty much dead. Also, had that guy aggro randomly when I ran it recently. Yeah, I've done it a bunch and it not aggroed like that until just this morning, so. 3 splice ticks less to heal and no overlap, good. A mechanic making so the main fight mechanic not work is worse than nerfing the fight to fix it. Yeah, but it's been like that forever, but yeah, I mean, I agree with you one way or the other. It's just, I don't know what they thought was going to happen, and I don't know why they didn't change it in the past, but pretty clear that that is not a very well-designed encounter from that perspective. That mob was nerfed by 30%, yep. So it's alright to aggro it, honestly, there, but I don't think that's... I don't think you want to accidentally aggro all that shit. I don't know why these guys just get melee, dude. This is such a different experience, Necrotic Wake, now than it was back then. These guys are just getting fucking eaten alive by these ads. Do you remember how well people used to kite them back in the day? It's actually, like, people, I guess, just have no idea. They never played Shadowlands. This guy's just running around in circles with that mechanic. Holy shit, man. They used to use the orbs from Goliath. Yep, the orbs used to obviously make the fight a lot shorter, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody just stand there and get meleeed by these mobs over and over again like that. And that guy almost died to the melees. These are people doing 9s. Oh yeah, it's getting bad. 9s like day 2 was really, really crazy, easy, and with great players, and then every day since it's been worse and worse. Shadowlands was 2 expansions ago. They can't be asked to remember. Didn't they also used to one-shot DPS on Tyrannical? Right, that's what I'm saying. I guess they were more keen on it back then because it was more dangerous. And the dungeon tactics are thrown away and tanks just speedrun them. Huh. So we're comparing Mythic Plus to Mythic Plus. Comparing Mythic Plus from like 5 years ago to Mythic Plus today. I assure you that when you speedrun things, you need tactics to do so, though. I don't know what that comment was. Go try speedrunning a game with no plan. It's not going to work out well for you.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation.
Shadowlands had 3 seasons of the exact same dungeon, so people got really good at them. Yeah. That's the answer to the question right there. That's it right there. I'm thinking of something that looked that way after a year and a half of people playing it, and now obviously all that memory's gone, unfortunately. I'm very scared to do Mythic Plus, and I even don't know why. Yeah, I don't either. But you had that problem in the past, so you just got to remember however you overcame it in the past as well, and you'll be all right. Look at this thing. Hopefully this group makes it a 3rd boss. I'm excited to see how they do hooks. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're not gonna make it, but you never know. That's the first time I saw a non-finished Necrotic Wake, I think. It's a pretty easy dungeon to finish as long as you don't get hung up on the 3rd boss. To give up on the 2nd pull like that is pretty ridiculous. Don't be scared. If someone is toxic, just ignore them. You don't even have to ignore them. You could submit the run to me, and then we can all laugh at them and make fun of them. Could you DM me your talent builds? It would be easier to just look it up on Radar.io, right? Yeah, now it makes me wonder if Nazruda maybe is back to being skipped and you just get more of those gatekeepers in if they nerf those guys. Yeah, honestly, that might be something that develops. We'll see how it goes. Destroying this trash though. Og's definitely a better damage in terms of both its contribution and what it contributes to the group than it was before, from what I can tell.
Beware.
Once you've done 10, now it's like boring to do trash again. People don't pick the shields? Yeah, that's not... I don't even want them to be honest. Because that's one use of something that's just not going to help us on the third fight. If we weren't all trying to use the items on the third fight, like back to back to back to back, then I would be like more keen to pick it up. But the damage from Og was always overshadowed by how tanky it made people, especially in higher keys. Right, but we're not in higher keys right now. That's why we're talking about it. These keys are going to make or break based on your DPS right now more than survival. Way easier to influence the key right now with just really good DPS. And there's nothing that's like theoretically unsurvivable yet. Certainly not in a 9. I would have loved if Blizzard added the hero specs to the tooltip, so it would say Metro Nice, Deathbringer, Death Knight. Yeah, that's how it was with Night Fae. I agree with that. I think they should have did that. Maybe they didn't want to do it, like it was intentional omission though. I don't know if people got like a bad feedback from that, maybe on the Shadowlands version. Tried Necrotic Wake 11 yesterday, whoa. Didn't know he could freeze trap mage ads on second boss or kick the boss cast once. You wiped on the second boss, damn, that's crazy. That's probably a hard fight because everybody's geared up for the third fight and not really taking the second fight that serious. Hey, I'm new here. Andrew, what's up, buddy? What embellishments you running? None. I only have one crafted item right now. I just crafted a weapon. Try to get a higher item level on that, and then we'll upgrade it eventually and put an embellishment in it when I can afford to do all that. Second boss is pretty hard too. Historically, it was very hard, yeah. And it hasn't been that hard. I don't know if they made the ads have like less health or something, but or maybe they were meant to like scale differently or something in the past, but as of right now, it's been very, very easy. Pretty much need all the trash in this area. Well, they buffed the trash count in that first area, so we'll see how that plays out. Remember the ads being crazy bad in Shadowlands? Yeah, they were very hard to kill in time. Like, you would oftentimes maximize your DPS on them and still not have them all dead, and you'd have to stun them and stuff. What's your streaming schedule? Do you normally stream this time? No. This is just like I'm too excited for week 1 kind of thing. I don't normally even stream Saturdays. Normally my streaming schedule is 7, or what the hell, 7? That's the old rating schedule. Normally the streaming schedule is Tuesday through Friday, 11-ish to 4-ish. So right now we've just pretty much been waking up and going right live because I'm trying to get as much done as I can right now. That stun became way more viable at higher keys. Well, yeah, it became like mandatory. I remember like mind controlling ads and getting like having to be like really precise with everything and still struggling with that encounter. We were so good in time, we could have 2-chested it if the hunter didn't fail, really. That's weird.
You will be brought to justice! You dare
Run away,
deny me the sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
That's not magic damage. AMS that and didn't do anything.
There is nothing you can do to stop us. Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Guide to it with cloak before. Yeah, that's strange. Definitely looks like it should be magic. Nice to start the fight with the haste.
My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again.
Oh yeah, the extra Death Knight's gonna be real nice here. Surprisingly, Cloak doesn't work on a lot of mechanics this season. Well, it has to be magic, right?
Reduce you to dust.
That's why the damage type weak aura is so useful. No question what is and isn't.
Comes victory.
Your ascension.
Had a bad time for this to spawn though. Really bad time for this to spawn. It ended up being alright. People are really good at handling it. I'm actually really impressed with that. Blizzard should tell you what is magic or physical without a weak aura. Well, they actually do, but you have to look for it. Like it says it in the default damage taken, like scrolling thing as well, but still have to get hit by it. Lots of abilities can handle the effects. It's really nice. Yeah, it's really like wide open. I feel like a million specs can handle it. Evasion seems even worse with some AoE physical dodgeable and not. Oh, really? It's the opposite of afflicted. Yeah, kinda. You're right. Spell Reflect on Prot Warrior is really good. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of times it can be really high damage.
Beware.
Your arrival
Dodgeball and Mistweaver is also physical. Oh, is it really? That's curious.
We cannot rest until
I did
these
not know that.
invaders are purged from our
The fix should
skies.
change next week, right? Yes. Should change weekly.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple. Run away, little girl.
Fun boss time, and not quite yet. Coming up though.
Creation have arrived at last.
Run away, little girl.
Only the first affix changes, right? 7 doesn't go anywhere, obviously, and 4 and Tyran swap each week as well, based on which level they start at.
Your ascension.
And that Mutilate does nothing now, it's crazy. 3 stacks this Mutilate back in the day would have probably nearly one-shot me. Hey Pochi, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Saturday. We've been talking about doing Saturday all week, right? You missed it. Gonna be here probably Monday too, unless something weird goes on tomorrow. See? There's just no reason not to play the game right now in my eyes. He ain't getting past Stitch Flicks. Who? Me? Why not? I mean, we'll definitely get past it. It's easy now that they nerfed it. Just might not one-shot it and might end up losing the timer over it. I haven't been watching the stream much since my sleep schedule has been borked. Oh, really? Falling asleep in the middle of the day, damn.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
They nerfed it, yep. So now it shouldn't be like impossible to heal at least. We'll see if they actually made changes to the ability to hook the boss even when there's 2 ads out, because that was always the real problem. But I don't think we'll get to that point, I'm sure. We have a very good damage group. And we have all the weapons. Whenever you get a chance, I had something weird happen to me in Dawnbreaker. I sent the video in Discord. Oh, like you just posted it in the general tab or something? I'll try to remember. If I forget, just remind me after the key.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
What are you doing with that? People don't know you can hit the mobs with this, I think.
Your ascension is complete.
Alright. Not sure how that guy died.
Competent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Why did it take so long for all those to spawn? Took like 3 seconds for that final mob to spawn total.
Beware.
Really hope they'll do the other side again though. Getting back into Shadowlands dungeons really makes me itch for that one again. Love another shot at all that fodder trash and
Beware.
hardened wheeled area without necrotic interfixes like it. I watched the video you uploaded on GB10. All I can say is congrats on the sub 1 hour run. Thank you. Yeah, that was big, and then I got the trinket too, which has been really nice so far from what I could tell.
Your ascension.
Beware.
I laughed when you called it the dildo. I meant to call it the vibrator because that's more what it looks like. Everybody used to call it a dildo, but it doesn't look like a dildo. It looks like a vibrator. But yeah, still. Oh look, Willie. Since Cataclysm, people have been calling it that. Have you noticed a major difference after getting the trinket? Oh no, not major. But I've only done one key pretty much, so it's just going to be a nice passive mitigation that's going to be up a lot. So I really enjoy that. Because if you can proc it on the pull, it can make a huge dividend, you know. Huge dividend.
No! Now
I figure the Shadowlands dungeon would be easier with more specs having uncapped AoE. Oh yeah.
I can't wait for corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
Guys talking about it like you want to save it. I don't know. Is there any reason to save it?
I must reserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who
Your ascension.
Thousands your flesh holds
Be dead, sweet.
potential.
Get melee to death. As a Repali with bubble up.
No respect for my kind.
We're not even fucking close, so I don't think we used all the weapons.
I'll have
But we did have a death.
stitches.
Morbid fixation? No, that doesn't sound very dangerous. Seriously.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
Okay, well this is pretty much it. Like, we're gonna find out how hard this fight is right now because we're definitely having one more phase still.
It's complete.
Horns on the head.
You got him. You stop that at least. Our tank stood in the mob when he used the hook and got hooked himself. I've seen that happen before. Probably to me as well. Okay, good work on that though. Yeah, what did they delay the spawn? What's going on here? Oh, he's out now. Okay, so yeah, we killed that one, so easy mode. Another guy just getting meleeed, but I guess he was waiting for it to get hooked. So the fight seems like, I don't know why that ad took so long to come out. Is that normal? That seemed like that was a change too. Og diff having so many phases. Oh, maybe it's an Og thing. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. But the one guy did die, which obviously makes Og even worse. But this fight was actually so close. I wouldn't say, I mean, not really. We had no second ad out at any point, so that's like the only time it's actually hard, I feel like. Og on this fight, yeah, that didn't seem good. If you missed the first key, we tried this on 10. And the guy left after 2 pulls, but besides that, the first time we did it, he didn't bring a Bloodlust. And I was like, you sure? And he's like, and then somebody left. So he just got a Bloodlust. But it was an Og. And I was like, wait, is this worse? Like, this might be worse. We might be less damage now. But we didn't even get to the boss, so who knows. Paladins, you gotta start looking at pre-freedoming this. If you put freedom on yourself or whoever is about to get it before it goes out, it will not even go out. Which is huge DPS uptime if you have multiple melee. Because then otherwise, nobody has to move. Og on the down phase? Yeah, I don't know what that's going to look like. He's about to come up and cover the whole world in frost. I thought if I pre-freedom the AoE would still affect everyone. Nope. Yeah, you'll be immune to being rooted, so it can't go on you. And the only reason this works and other mechanics wouldn't work is because there's a cast for it, so you know it's coming. You have about 2 seconds to react, so you pay attention to who's about to get it and then put it on them before they get it. Don't put it on them after they get it. If you do it after they get it, you're probably going to cause a wipe. And then, yeah, just make sure it's on them before, and that's it. Pre-freedom OP. I think I have a whole video on that from Shadowlands. Back when I used to try to make like topic guides on Mythic Plus.
Beware, can escape the storm.
The fight was already bad if you had a single death. Oh yeah, it was awful. But it seems like the Og did great because, I mean, I don't know, there's no big puddle. I didn't really pay attention to how long it took him, but he come up and he didn't have a giant puddle, so that means he didn't take very long, right? Such a tight timer? No, not at all. This dungeon's timer is quite lenient.
Beware, can escape the storm.
Not as lenient as it used to be, obviously, but it looked like he didn't clear it until the DK went down. Oh, really? Well, he's at 6 stacks right now, so that's not good. See him down there, kind of struggling. 7 stacks, so he's about to come up. Yeah, he's dead. Alright. Gonna want to start thinking about devastation, guys. Hate to tell you, but especially early in the season. 7 stacks would be half the arena. Yeah, that the first one seemed to go well or something, but after that, not so much. Boggles my mind why someone would play Og. Yeah, to be honest, this dungeon is like really bad for Og. Like all bosses are Og is worse, I feel like. And we can't even res the guy? He's just... Is that was... He was reacting to that, I guess, right? Because he's... Like, he died while flying or something. Dev is really good right now, I agree.
I told you that you were destined for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
Okay, we gotta switch our key.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
Good.
Don't forget
And it's miss. Alright. Happened to me in Shadowlands, getting targeted twice and just not being able to properly kill it the second time around. Oh, really? I mean, regardless of whatever happened to that guy, it still took him 7 stacks to kill it. Okay, Necrotic Wake 9. That actually, we need that for score anyway. Now we have Miss 9, which we'll just do. Sidious Red's 10. Cool, good luck, guys. Good luck. Also try to explain what I think happened poorly. Oh yeah, what's the video? Let's see. Found something strange during Dawnlight. Dawnbreaker. I think Divine shielded the light buff that keeps you alive during the first boss, and I died from Shadow during intermission. I can't watch this on stream, I don't think. I don't know how to pop these videos out. What do you think the problem is? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. It doesn't even say anything that killed you. That's really weird. What did you think the problem was? Divine shielded the light buff that keeps you alive? Is there a buff? I didn't realize. Yeah, maybe that's it. That's weird. I have no idea what that is. You can't bubble during first and third boss in Dawnbreaker. You'll just randomly die. Oh, well. That's weird. You know when you collect the light orbs? Yeah, but it hadn't even started yet. Like, you haven't even gotten a chance to fly yet. So I wasn't sure what that meant. It's a debuff, so bubble removes it from you. Okay. Well, either way. Now you know, I guess. Alright, we got another Resto Shaman. A lot of those. Then we got... Rat Pally. Frost. Another Frost DK losing... We had one Frost DK top the charts, right? Yeah. That's it. Also happens on the ground at the end of bubble sometimes, so yeah. And then Og again. Okay. Everyone was terrified of Dawnbreaker. It's ironically the easiest dungeon behind Mist for me. Oh, well, I'm definitely not going to agree with that, but... It's a good dungeon timer-wise, that's for sure. It's a lot better timer-wise than I would have expected it to be. But unfortunately, it's still a mess and a lot of bullshit going on in there. Alright, let's go get this upgrade and see what the 10 we get is. That name sounds so familiar. Probably a good shot I just played with that guy this week, though. Second boss is a defensive HPS check. What, in Mistweaver? Or Mistweaver, what? In Mist Turn Scythe, you mean? Okay, cancelled. Unlooker. Bombkin? Frostborn. How about a Windwalker? We haven't seen a Windwalker. People keep asking about them. Let's grab Windwalker. No, and Dawnbreaker. The overlap with AoE and Orb Explosion is brutal. Oh, really? They'll take Holy Pally. Good. No shortage of qualified candidates, at least. Great Britain wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the healing absorb. I heard about that, and then a lot of other problems there, honestly, but... Windwalker's doing good. Good, this will be our first Windwalker. There's a beam that a bunch of the Dawnbreaker trash mobs cast that doesn't even work right now. Oh, wow, really? Yeah, I thought so. I saw that mob doing that, and I didn't see anybody take damage from it. On the second boss, there is no Orb Explosion if you do it correctly. Right, yeah. People are just doing it wrong, yeah. The few Windwalkers I've seen were doing real bad. Oh, no. We'll find out together. This guy's 2.6 only. Wait, how did he get in the dungeon then? Oh no, it just didn't update. 2118, so I mean he's having some success, although I guess that's really not very good at this point. I'm like way behind. I think 2100 is good because that's what I have, but I have not even done most keys at 7. I've basically just been looking at pushing up to a 10. Well, no, we have a good amount now at 9, and then these ones are just not like anything. I need a Grim Patrol run, and these two are just a mess, so we'll try them, I guess, but... Miss a good Dendra for Windwalker. They do well on 5 targets. Sketchy. Maybe I should preface that I've only seen Windwalker in raid since I take the heal spot. Windwalker's the DPS spec, but yeah. Do you ever get recognized in pugs? Oh yeah, all the time actually. It's happened a lot recently. Hold on, I want to fix this real quick. Omni CD, right? Is that the name of this? For some reason my Rep Pally one is like still tracking all kinds of shit that I don't want it to track. I thought I was talking about Mistweaver, yeah. Was it spell? How do you do this in general? Dungeons, I guess, right? Yeah. Spells? Yeah, here we go. Paladin, wait, see, it's not, it's tracking like wings this. You might not be able to see it with the webcam, but I guess it's now counting. Oh, it's counting wings as a defensive for some reason. That's why. We don't need all that. Let me reload real quick and then we'll go. Omni CD is good. I like to track their defensive CDs, but I don't need their offensive CDs tracked. People always talk about that, but that would just make me play worse if I was worried about what other people were doing. I can barely track what I'm doing. Alright, raid check coming. What's going on now? Now it's only tracking 2 things. Oh, there we go. Takes a while, I guess. How does this keep moving? Holy shit, bro. This add-on, I might just turn this off at this point. What is this one called? ORA. This is getting a bit ridiculous now. This moves like constantly, and I don't understand why I would move it ever. Just like randomly moving too. I don't understand why it's moving ever. Probably gotta tell that my tank, they always tank it between the fences. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you definitely shouldn't be tanking it too hard in too hard of a spot. Hope all is well. Agronaut, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Did it fucking move again? Alright, I'm turning it off. Well, I need the battle res tracker, bro. Can I just turn this? Yeah, this is just getting turned off. I don't know what the fuck's even going on there. Slayer, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'll just do another raid check. I've had major difficulties with add-ons this expansion. Yeah, that thing just moving on its own is like, I'm not dealing with that, sorry. I don't even look at that. That was there for raid.
5,
Arlen, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you been?
3, 2, 1.
Jungle Forge as well. How you doing, my friend?
You learned the
Going so far, so well.
lesson of the void.
We have our key back to Miss 9 now, so hopefully we're going to easily upgrade this. And then we'll have our 10 in our bags that hopefully will be a dungeon we can actually do. I guess we can't get Miss 10 though, so that's already not the best thing, but City of Thread signing coming? Yeah, it's probably gonna happen. That would be the third time that would have happened then if that happens again. My luck has just gotten ridiculously bad in this game. I don't know what the fuck's happened. I used to have very good luck in this game. And it's like the last 3 years have been like I lost every ounce of luck I've ever had in this game. Although I did get very lucky yesterday with the trinket, but... Have you done it since the nerf? No, I've only done it twice the whole week. It's crazy, so I didn't even bother. Do you have any plans on streaming the MDI? What? Is that allowed? Definitely don't have plans on doing that now. I think so. Well, yeah, I'm not interested in the MDI. I don't have plans on watching it, let alone wasting my time streaming it. Could cast it? Yeah, no thanks. It's on the weekends anyway. I'm not usually around on the weekends. Other than Friday, I wouldn't really even be around to do anything those days. Normally.
Your ascension is
Beware.
What would a Metro cast look like? Not like it does on the official ones, that's for sure. I don't have the ability to just like randomly talk for 10 hours about nonsense that's happening in front of you. I don't know how people do that. Trying to sound like overly energetic as well, like on like you're on a radio program or something. Plus I'd want to pause it too often. We'd never finish it. Might be able to do it for like one game, but I'd want to stop and look at what exactly happened if something went wrong for somebody. Even in sports, I've always hated this though. When there's two competing people playing at the same time, I hate how the broadcast just follows them both and tries to switch. I can't stand that. I can't stand watching sports like that. That's what makes me not enjoy watching golf, even though I like playing golf. Because it's like, no, can we just watch Tiger? Like, I don't, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to keep switching every shot. Like, I feel like I'm missing so much by doing that. I used to watch a streamer that got chosen to cast for a tournament, and they turned it into a platform for them to talk about what they hate about the game and the changes he wants. Oh, who was it? Or are you talking about maybe a different game? You need context for every shot, especially in golf. I just like seeing them actually golf. Like, I don't need to only watch shots. Like, I like seeing the actual golf. Oh, it was League, gotcha. That was probably the last time that guy got to do that, huh?
your ascension
League is trash, so the commenter was probably right. Never got picked again, I can imagine. Now, do those guys do that remotely, or do they get flown out somewhere? I quit League, best decision I ever made. I actually really enjoyed playing League. People just take it way too fucking serious. That was ultimately what made me quit. Me and Harry are just fucking around, and this dude in fucking Harry's chat of 3 viewers is backseating us like hardcore the whole fucking game and the whole stream. It's like, god damn, dude, just shut the fuck up. Like, I don't understand. Who was it? I vaguely remember, but I can't recall who it was. Oh yeah. I know there was a bunch of people who got in trouble because they try to like protest while they got picked to cast, and then they just instantly get deplatformed. That's a huge part of it. I hate being in Discord call with my friends. They always just complain and yell at each other. Well, the negativity in the game that's not abnormal to me because of WoW's Mythic Plus scene, at least. That I'm used to. But it's just like, I don't know, like people can't just play the game like for fun. You think people play the game not for fun in WoW? Like, it's way worse in a game where it's PvP only, you know? I had a lot of fun playing with Harry when it was just us having a blast. But then it got really weird. Top laners are the worst backseaters I have witnessed. Oh, really? It was Hashishin before the whole crazy shit. Gotcha. Wow, was that guy famous for doing something really weird or bad?
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Infamous, why?
Beware. Beware.
He likes very young people. Oh, we don't like that, yeah. So we don't support that here. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, what is up with it? This world is fucked, dude, though. How crazy. This happens. This is not something... when I grew up, I don't ever remember ever any talk of this once. And now it's like you literally hear about this daily. Very young people. Yeah, that's not what you want to hear. That's the most diplomatic way I've ever seen it put. Yeah, that's a good point. Gotta be this one, yeah.
No fooling you.
But does the weak ore just not load anymore? Why am I never getting it anymore?
Beware. Beware.
It happened to StarCraft 2 pros. They literally couldn't avoid miners sending them stuff. What the hell? Yeah, dude, like some like crazy ass person out there could really get people in a lot of trouble too, right?
Beware.
I think the internet just brings people of very different age groups together. That's actually you know what? Nah, that's it. That's it. Yeah. I originally said like I never heard about it growing up, and it's like, well, duh, because there wasn't the internet like it is now, right? Like that's the actual reason why.
Beware.
You got 12-year-olds and 30-year-olds interacting constantly, right? I mean, like, not to say like anything's wrong with it, but like, imagine there's probably multiple non-18-year-olds here, right? And I interact with them constantly and don't even realize it, so it's hard to even avoid it, I'm sure.
Your ascension is complete.
It's one thing to be sent stuff, it's another to engage. Oh yeah, no doubt, no doubt. There are so many streamers and influencers. Some of them on these platforms doing this. It's really weird, yeah. I'm only 8. Oh, you really? Yeah, see that? There's a good example right there. Guess this weak core just doesn't work anymore or something. 8-year-olds aren't awake at 9:30. Hey, yeah, it's been a long time. What have you been up to, man? Glad to see you. It's like 15:49 in some areas in Europe. It's late. It's 2024 everywhere, bro. Like, that's not how time works. I know there's a lot of weird time zone shit going on, but I don't think like 500 years are different in the time zones. I feel like the game is in such a balanced state right now. I see all kinds of classes popping off. A big part of that is because we haven't reached our maximum gear potential yet, though. You can see like bad specs dominate just because they have more gear than other specs. PvPing like a champion in this expansion. Haven't even touched Mythic Plus. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. 15:49 is a 24-hour clock, not a year. I know. I was making a joke about how he forgot to put the colon.
No fooling you.
Beware. Beware.
In America, you call it military time, right? We just call it time. Yep. Military mindset here, though, you know? You can see class imbalance and raid a lot easier. Last time I saw Liquid streaming, they had 5 or 6 evokers and 3 warriors. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's that military brain, yeah. I don't even remember what he said. I feel like you're chilling. I need to make a tank myself. Yeah, don't make blood if you're looking to chill, that's for sure. This is just the culmination of years and years of experience. Balance is horrible right now. Season 1 Dragonflight was peak balance. Oh, really? I don't remember Season 1 very well because my life went all kinds of weird in that few months of that season. But, I don't remember it being that well balanced. Honestly, I would feel stressed about pugging any other tank other than blood. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's... Yeah, you're probably not wrong about any of that, but it's just hard to survive at times. I'm trying blood for the first time in this expansion. Fun, but not very easy in the beginning, right? Undergeared blood is actually crazy hard, and it's also really fun because of that. So people are saying these arrows actually do damage, so... Let's see if we can make that happen.
Beware.
Yeah, I guess it did do damage there, right? Not a lot, but I thought I was gonna one-shot it with all those hitting it. That's a cool little thing.
Beware.
What happened to that thing? No more fun, nope.
Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
One of us is not like the others.
Beware.
Okay, so that's definitely gonna hit it, right? Oh yeah, it definitely does damage. That's cool. That's quite nice. Very reliably, like you can get that every time. Tanking feels horrible to me now. I stopped playing altogether. Oh really?
Beware.
Why? It's been awesome for me. I haven't even noticed any changes, honestly. Feels like it's never... It's actually probably a good thing that they made the changes they made because... God, I already feel unkillable at times.
Beware.
Considering how undergeared we are still.
Beware.
Your ascension.
Guessing game again, damn. Oh great.
Beware.
I really wish people would just fucking run this mechanic out. I don't know why people let it get so close to us.
Beware.
I just can't live pack to pack? As what? Wait, you play prop pally, don't you? I think that might just be a prop pally problem, man. Yeah, but as what tank is what I'm asking you. Obviously, I'm having absolutely... Are you playing Warrior? Really? Yeah, I don't know anything about Warrior, but all I can tell you is Blood DK is dominating these dungeons right now. I can pretty much solo almost every trash right now, sub-fortified.
Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us onward.
Well, yeah, if you're dying to not fortified trash, that's honestly probably just a gameplay issue. I don't think that has anything to do with anything else.
Tirna's scythe withers as the gorm feasts. Balance must be
Reach Keystone Master as Blood DK yesterday. You feel like a one-man army, but sometimes I feel squishy. Oh yeah, you're definitely squishy. But that's part of the goal. That's how it's designed. You're meant to battle your health pool, and that's why I'm using Stone Skin Gargoyle oil early here, while I feel like I'm a little underdeveloped. That extra health and armor to blanket the one-shots.
Beware.
Paladin had the bug. Oh yeah, what's he doing? He's lagging. Figure this shit out, brother. I'm trying to upgrade this key. He just said he's lagging, dude. I'm not waiting.
Beware.
I had the bug once where I couldn't heal Alliance players because they were unfriendly. Oh wow.
Beware.
That's a pretty severe bug.
Beware.
What's your eye level? 613.
your ascension is complete.
It happened at the start of the expansion. Gotcha. Okay, he's back, thank God. Legit, all of Rogue is bug too, making the best of it though. Oh really? Lots of bugs.
Beware. Beware.
They should have never given Outlaw mandatory stealth in combat. Oh, is that what's causing bugs?
Beware.
Do you run away on the second boss of Grim Patrol when it enrages? Yes, it's not. You can't get hit by that. You will get one shot. I tried it even on 0 and I got hit for like 10 million or 10.5 million, I think it was. You can't outlive that. I think I parried the first hit and then the second one shot me and I died. Even Purgatory was too big to heal. Still need a lot of count even with that middle pack. It's a pirate spec. Pirates don't sneak. Oh. Is that what you're saying? Sub should be the only rogue spec where the damage windows revolve around stealth. Yeah, I kind of agree. What trinkets you running? I got the Throngest Finger and this shitty fucking candle. CDs. If you want.
Beware.
That's super weird. I didn't even get hit on my brew. Maybe I dodged it. The rest of the team was super surprised. Oh yeah, you definitely got lucky there. He only hits you like a few times though, because he hits super slow in that phase.
Beware.
He's gonna hit like 4 or 5 times at least, so that means you dodge every one of them. I don't know. Stealth is the entire class fantasy for me. I love Shadow Dance Outlaw. Yeah, I mean that's why you play a rogue. I agree with that sentiment. Stealth winners don't really fit Outlaw class fantasy, right? But you're still a rogue, is what he's saying, and I agree with that. Outlaw is just probably not the spec they should have made. They should have just kept it as combat, but... Hey, Stromy, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Outlaw is fun. My favorite rogue spec, gotcha. Got a new couch. Roofers are here doing the roof. It's chaos here. Holy shit. You have multiple things happening, like deliveries type things in one day, huh? Outlaw is the most fun spec in the game, especially after they added crack shot. Oh yeah. I can see why, because everybody likes, crack is very addictive, right? Outlaw is actually my favorite melee spec. Oh yeah. I really liked Outlaw when I messed with it in that naked leveling challenge. I wish I had more time for all that stuff.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
'Hey Nick, what's up, buddy? How's that trinket you got at the end of stream? Yeah, I mean it's hard to quantify and shit, but yeah, it's amazing. I love having that kind of a passive defensive trinket. That it just feels like I just got tons of defense, you know, like it's like the biggest defensive upgrade you can get when it's like super passive like that. And I feel like that makes a lot of sense on a Blood DK because you know you have such bad passive mitigation normally. Yeah, we'll take a look at the uptime, but yeah, it's obviously, I mean, it says right on the says right on there what its uptime is meant to be, so remind me after this, we'll take a look at it.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I told you.
Okay, that was easy mode.
Destined for great
10 is Necrotic Wake. Okay.
for
Not the
you
worst we could have gotten, that's for sure.
the end of all things.
613 gloves. Yet again, that's my 3rd pair of gloves now.
Knowledge intact. Time will be.
Did the patch notes say anything about me getting ice lance from stealth from 100 yards away? No. Yeah, Windwalker didn't necessarily do anything crazy, but they did 1 million overall, which is... That number right now is like a very sweet spot. Like if you see 1 million, that guy's good. Solid. Okay, upgrade. Holy Paladin. Oh yeah, uptime. Let's take a look. What's it called? It's got a weird name. Duelist. 28% uptime, yeah, pretty good. And it looks like it gives about like 11 or 12% dodge, so I'm satisfied. Now if we get that taunt trinket, I'll be pretty good. What does that one do? Let's take a look at that one. We have to actually run the dungeon to get it, but... Yeah, 50% of damage taken up to 2.1 million. That's not that high, but that's only on Mythic 0, so... This is a really good trinket for us because we can just taunt on the pull. We do taunt on the pull a lot anyway, so... But it'd be hard to track, I feel like. But yeah, I can see that these two being my trinkets this season. Alright, we got Arcane. Fury. And our first Windwalker Monk. First one on the whole sheet. Here's a legit question. Is the sack brood from Aura a meme? It's not really about the damage. I think it's more about the stat that you get from it. It's a lot of stats. But yeah, the damage is not. It's only single target as well, so that's not... I don't really look at that trinket as like... I can see why people say they like it, but it's far too passive and far too... Like, it has to build. It's kind of the opposite of what I would want. If it started at 99 stacks or whatever and went downward or however it worked. If I had the maximum strength on the pull. If you benefit from haste, it's worth it. Why? Alright. Let me put this on the auctionhouse.
My directive is to serve you.
Could mid-fight taunt the enforcers in Grim Patrol during his enrage? You can just kite. I just learned that yesterday. Once they can't hit you, they drop their stacks. The haste is ridiculous for a lot of specs. Oh, you mean because the trinket has haste on it. Right. You could mid-fight taunt. Remember that. Outlaw uses haste now, so that makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. People say haste is not good for blood, but I don't really see why it wouldn't be good. Might be the worst stat right now, but it's still a very good stat. Having a lot of haste early on is a huge deal too, because it allows you to make mistakes rotationally and catch up from them easier. Okay, let me see if there's any other keys worth signing up to first. Dawnbreaker 10, how about that? 4 vaults, yes. That's what I like to see. Not that. Yes. Good. Siege of Boralus. But has no bad stats, that's my opinion, yeah. The sack has decent primary stat increase. Well, yeah, it has very good. It's not just decent, it's very good. It's the best, like, primary stat on any trinket you'll get. But it's because it can stack higher than, like, it has to get to that point. So, pretty much doesn't do anything on the pull. When do you usually pop your hero skill? On cooldown. It's a very, very high damaging spell simply because it does multiple things. Surely best primary stat you can get is Spy Masters. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Is that something I can even get? Machu, do you know if tanks need to use the arrow to hit the spike on higher keys to get the debuff? Use the arrow to hit the spike. I have no idea what that means, sorry. It's for casters. Oh, that's why I don't. We're talking about tank trinkets. Welcome. Okay, Siege of Boralus. I remember some rogues were running negative haste from the embellishments, and now we got to go around 10%. Guess who didn't know that until 3 days ago? You. You. It was. My guess is you. Oh, you're talking about in Stoneball. Yeah. Okay. Do you get it as a tank? If so, then yeah, you have to. Yeah, I guess it hits. It's 5 people, right? So there's only 3 spikes, so you don't really have to worry about it because everybody else will handle it. But you need to break them, yes. In the past, I used to soak one myself to make it so it was easier to break by accident. But unfortunately, well, fortunately, I guess, more so. It does, it's just not needed anymore, is what I'm trying to say. Which is, I'm disappointed with that, because I thought that was fun, but... Steven, hey Metro, I tested Siege entrance yesterday. You can use the Horde entrance as well for quicker zone in. Not that it matters, but I did it on my ally character. But you still start right here, right? You don't start in the other spot or something, do you? You meant to stack the spikes and one person break all of them in one go. You could, but you don't need to stack them to do that. That's why everybody gets an arrow, I think. You start in the same spot? Okay, yeah. I'd be surprised to hear about bad haste on a rogue, because haste is historically very, very useful for rogues' energy regen. They're one of the only specs in the game that, like... Because that's the only way you get energy, right? Is with haste? There's nothing in the game like Fury that generates energy, right? I don't think so. But it puts a dot on you, so if you let it hit people one by one, the dots get refreshed. You can't not break it in one go. Yeah, they all come out at the same time. All the arrows come out and go off at the same time. But that's why it used to be too hard to have them all break at once. There used to be 5, I believe, on the beta. Or maybe it was just 4, but either way, it was like impossible to survive with all of them breaking from the arrow at the same time. My health got instantly deleted with Seismic Smash. Last I checked, the healer needed the time to time the dispel. Oh, really? Yeah, that should be survivable as a Blood Decay right now, but I guess it depends on the key level. Hey, Bo, goddamn, long time no see. Holy shit, bro, how you been? I couldn't enter the ally portal as Horde. Oh no. That makes sense. That's probably why they changed it then. We're having trouble getting in. It's good to remember you can skip the whole pack and jump down at the start. Yeah, so we can, what, but then don't you die to the fall, like to the water? Dungeon you hate doing most at the moment? All. Traveling a lot? How's everything with you? Oh, it's great, man, yeah. Haste was useless in Dragonflight as Outlaw. Mount up and get on the pillar and jump to the cakewalk. The catwalk. The pillar? You mean this thing? Like from here to there? Stone Vault reminds me of Uldaman. Feels like every boss can end the dungeon. Oh yeah, Stone Vault's bosses are really hard. When people try to do that skip on my groups, they always get zoned out of the dungeon. Well, it's definitely worth it because being overcounted in this dungeon is extremely hard. So if we can reliably skip this, we're definitely going to do it. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, but we aggroed the trash. Now why am I stuck? What's happening right now? Why am I stuck?
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, yeah, this didn't work out. Okay, bad idea. Just stuck in the water for some reason. You were under the dock? No, I wasn't. It looked like I was, though. I don't know how I could have been under it. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. You don't want to start the dungeon with a wipe. I mean, if that can happen at all, that's not worth trying ever. Because we don't want to fight the trash, right? So, yeah, that's not going to be a good idea. Dying in the water is one thing, but pulling the trash, that's definitely just a non-starter. Well, it doesn't really matter. If people are going to aggro the trash, it's not worth trying. You almost always aggro the trash with the jump. Invis podding is the only consistent option. Yeah, it's all good. I think Invis pod here is actually a pretty good idea. A lot of people probably want to do it like in Ruby, like Robot Love Pool, sorry. How hard are these mobs hitting? Not that hard, to be honest. It's just a 10 now, so it's fortified again. Wait, is that gonna hit me? Can't tell. Healer's struggling. Yep. Welcome to tens. Oh, look at the Grim Patrol we did. That was insane. What is it, 4 that we need to get done for the second vault slot? Y'all are getting smoked. Yeah, this trash is very hard. Siege of Boralus' trash was always very hard. A lot of damage like this. These fire bombs, they do a lot of damage to people. It's only like our second Mistweaver as well. I haven't seen a lot of them. People were telling me they're good HPS, but I haven't seen too much, so I don't know. Back in BFA, Mistweaver was the best HPS healer, but they use a lot of mana to maximize it. You dirty chugs, what's up, welcome. Glad to see you again, my friend. How you doing today? Do you have a preference on class of your healer? It's a little too early to say, but usually I would say Holy Pally. Right now I think I'm leaning towards Retro Shaman though. They seem really popular and they seem to be very powerful right now, so. Hey Jix, what's up, buddy? I think I may know now why Blood Mastery, why they made Blood Mastery 50% max HP. Sandland haystacking will give you 100% all the time. Right, that's what I was saying, like, the changes they made to tanks, like, those changes were actually needed. We didn't realize it at the time. But, like, you're seeing how the tanks are playing out now. It's like, oh, wow. Good thing they made those changes, man, because things would have been ridiculously overpowered. Like, it's already easy, you know what I mean? Like, things are already wild, so I can't imagine what stuff would have looked like Season 4, you know what I mean? He's a caster build? Oh, no. We've heard bad things about that. Resto Shaman has a lot of utility. Yeah, they're always going to have a great utility kit. I mean, Bloodlust, ranged interrupt, ranged AoE stun. Now they have the knock up as well. Like, they got all kinds of shit, dude. Sandlane would be broken because I was in 8 Grim Patrol and I was doing 5 to 100% every pack. Or probably 50 to 100%. Nice. Oh, I don't. What's going on? Why do I not have Death Grip? That really fucked me up. I'm trying to grip that mob in and I couldn't Death Grip it. I gripped something else, I guess, by accident. I was yo-yoing between 5 to 100. Oh, okay. What? Okay. What the fuck is that now? How the hell is that aggro? The guy invised?
I simply wish you would laugh.
Yeah, let's not do that. Someone pulled, but I don't know how the pack behind us pulled too, man. Multi-shot from the hunter? Oh, really? 15-second timer is so brutal when people just drop like fuck. Yeah, that's. I don't know when we'll upgrade our first 10, but it's not gonna be this week. Any deaths is just dramatic. Like, look at. We're 4 packs into the dungeon. We only have 10 minutes off the timer already. It's crazy. Hated this dungeon in BFA, still hated today. Such frustrating bosses. Yeah, this is definitely one of the worst dungeons they've ever made. It's not even the worst dungeon in BFA though, which is the crazy part. This Told to Gore existed. That patrol you can reliably skip if you're looking to lose count. How? You just have to sit there and wait for it. Worst dungeon they ever had in Mythic Plus? I would say not the worst, but it's very bad. It's like top 5 worst for sure. Dawn of the Infinites was worse? Oh no, that one was great. What, you mean Rise? Rise was rough, but I didn't. It was just overly tuned at the start. Yeah, Dawn was actually really good. Way better than fucking Karazhan. I hated Karazhan. Oh, then why'd you bring it up the other day? Karazhan was awful. Karazhan upper is top 5 worst as well. Especially in the world where there was fortified and tyrannical. Because it was like the dungeon had no trash. So it was just wildly imbalanced week to week. So stupid. I love to hate it. Oh, really? He needs to apply a debuff. The monk is doing no damage. Yeah, I don't know. People are weird. Playing Survival Hunter and Destrolock and Lower Kara was fun. Yeah, Lower was alright. Some of fixes made it really bad, but I would love if they would select 8-ish old dungeons each season and let the player base vote. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that. What was your final thought on Spires of Ascension? I love that dungeon, yeah, one of my favorites. But I love the atmosphere of it so much. I love that location. Is the Mist Weaver playing range? Yep. I've come to the conclusion Sandlane doesn't need a buff offensively, just slight defense. I don't know why people don't play it. I guess it's too fast for them. Yeah, it's hard, right? I think we said this yesterday. It's a lot harder to play than Deathbringer, so... Temple was fun. Oh, Jade Turpet Temple. Terry used to say, yeah. Definitely, that one I really liked, but I guess I was very lucky to be Blood DK because that dungeon was hard for regular tanks. How can you even play ranged Mistweaver in keys? Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be a tough dungeon, it sounds like then. Have you ever updated details and it erases all your profiles? No, luckily. I need to back up my... I need to make sure I make a backup of my WoW files again. It's been a while since I've done it. Yeah, you've had a lot of problems with UI stuff. As a healer, I did not enjoy that first corridor in Temple. Oh yeah, that was hard, no doubt. Damn, that guy's got a cool little thing there. Why would we not lust? I forgot where I put my UI stick. Oh really? You have it on a back drive. I would just upload shit to Google Drive because then you could download it on any device you want to. You probably don't do it, but just in case I want to play on my laptop, then I can update my UI that way. Google Drive has been like a godsend for sharing files between my computers. Where's your lust? Yeah, we're gonna save it. This is a completion key, by the way, but yeah, we're still gonna save it. No reason to use it. Might as well lust. This group will have lust for every boss. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, pretty obvious. It's weird how many people play lust DPS specs and they just have no sense of when to use it. It's gonna explode. Okay. Beware. Okay. I agree. Okay. Poor mage got stuck on the boxes though, really. Don't know how you tank this so easily. I feel like I struggle so hard on my Brewmaster. Back to the drawing board for me. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Blood is just very capable of doing content, I guess, right now. It's the monk trolling, not intentionally now. He's just playing the game. Temple Jade Serpent was the only dungeon dragon fight where I expected to sap a target, and I thought that was pretty cool. Oh yeah, what was the sap target? I don't remember that. This boss doesn't even require tanking. Wait, who said anything about tanking? Oh, it's just Michael said it, I guess, yeah. How do you dodge those A-bombs frontal? Was trying last night, but just couldn't. A-bombs? That guy's behind. Somebody tell him he's behind. He thinks we're in Necrotic Wake still. I forgot that the bombs could even explode and kill you like that. I fucking got him, man. People suck so bad in this game, it's crazy. These are just not okay. Are you serious right now? Bro, are you fucking serious right now, dude? Holy shit, dude. I don't think we're finishing this. This pull smoked every tank who wasn't blood. There was some cool warrior tech where AoE CC would sync up the dark whatever cast and they could reflect a bazillion damage. Nice. Well, it's not. Stop. You guys are so focused on this healer. Are you joking right now, guys? Chill with the healer content. It's not. The mage is literally just not aware of how the fight works. He's just like getting fucking. The boss is just walking into him as a fucking mage. You blink, bro. Blink to the other side of the bomb. What are you doing? I didn't know that I had to be next to the bomb. Well, like, how do you not know that? It's just common sense. Like, do you want the boss to go to the bomb, or do you want to get meleeed? Like, what's going on, dude? Oh, no. The way this dude speaks, it makes me think he's a Jaja. Oh. Okay, this is going to be a fun ride. Strap in! I really don't know that we're even going to get 4/10 done, though, between now and Monday. This may be a marathon key. Yeah, we might be here for the rest of the stream. Don't forget, we're just going to be about 6 hours still today, guys. So this might be a 6-hour key. We'll see. Okay, the guy's ready to go. Look at, he's gonna walk right into the bomb. Look at the gameplay. Look at the gameplay. Yeah. Good. Keep it up. Doing Vengeance and Bloody Gate equally takes some doing. At least there's not 2 separate score weeks. Yeah, that's true. Is it a lot of different muscle memory and stuff? Probably too. He blinked. He blinked through the boss. He understands. He has mobility. Beware. Not enough of it. Oh, he blinked again. Yay. Playing the game. We're gonna kill the boss. The boss may die, guys. Caster Monk is just easy mode. It's no big deal. Oh, yeah. Okay. I played these 2 together since Legion. My keybinds are mostly in my head. And there's... Oh no, understand Mechanico. It's trouble, man. It's so fucking crazy, dude. Chopper knows the weakest link. He keeps fixating the mage. Yeah, dude, I don't blame him. Assuming boss can't walk through the bombs on the floor. Haven't pegged the place yet. No, the boss. Yeah, no, the boss needs to walk through the bombs on the floor. I guarantee you will get screamed at for not having aggro on the first boss at least once this season. You might be right, but it would have probably happened already, honestly. Surely it's not going to get worse as the season goes on. That'd be a low-key thing. Yeah, like, so you don't tank the boss, you tank the small ads, but the ads don't even really need to be tanked. So you're basically just a DPS on that fight. And you're just following the groups around, and it's a death knight. You're doing a lot of death gripping and stuff. Does the boss still have the bug if the healer and all groups are classified as melee? Oh, that's a great question. Yeah, I remember that being a big issue. I don't know. Probably. Yeah, the tank could get picked, yep. Yeah, maybe. Don't go there. That was risky. Squid boss is the hardest. The knockbacks are so annoying. It's very hard to heal, so yeah. This was the dude, I spent 3.5 hours in here in BFA on Season 2 reset. With Guild at the time, and it's that boss that scares the fuck out of me. Because that boss is very hard to actually heal. And, you know, there's a shot that you just straight up might not be able to do it. And then you spend all this time in the dungeon and you don't kill it. Yeah, you remember that? Jigsaw, you were there, right? Or were you just listening? But I remember Sarah and it was a mess. Lucas, what's up, buddy? How's everything been so far today? So far, well, I don't know. It continues to be like up and down, like huge highs and huge lows. Pretty crazy. What'd you get out of your vault? I got that candle trinket, yeah. Cannon Trinket is really good for Sandland. Oh, I bet. Why can't I? Sometimes I can grip the spotter and sometimes I can't. I don't get it. Stop moving. You get to be nimble for once. The next boss? Oh, here we go. That's what's he gonna say.
Your ascension.
Okay, I guess we're aggroing this trash. I just know about the cannon. Is there any mechanics I should know? This is pretty kind of crazy, to be honest. Guy's doing a fucking 10 of a dungeon. He doesn't know the mechanics of the bosses. This game's in a fucking state, man. It really is sad. So, you guys want to kill that thing? 1 million health. So odd details, profile, erase, and for some reason MDT icon is back on the MIDI map. Oh yeah, all that stuff's saved in the LUA files, so you probably had again corruption of your files. Or whatever it's called, the WTF files. So that means all your add-ons are fucked, it sounds like. You just haven't seen the other problems yet. It's wild that he's doing a 10 and doesn't know the weekend. That's what I'm saying. And we're going to carry this guy to vault completion. Was a post regarding that. The guy was so tired to see people not knowing mechanics in 7 to 10s depleting keys because of it. Well, unfortunately, you're being a bit of a rude person if you say that right now. Like, yeah, it sucks, but it's like... It's a 10, like we can finish it, so. BFA dungeons I've done is freehold, started playing in Shadowlands. Oh really? Yeah, BFA was definitely very up and down. I feel like they had some really great dungeons and some really bad dungeons. Freehold was one of the great ones. Well, now I got to the point of getting invited to a 10. Oh no, this is his key, yeah. I mean, he has a 6 Siege of Boralus done, so I don't know. Just didn't learn a single thing from it, I guess. That really tells you everything you need to know about DPS. They're able to just do keys without even knowing mechanics. There's nothing really to learn on this fight, though, at least. And I'm sure he understands the third fight. Like, that one, pretty fucking obvious if you've seen it once. Yeah, see, this spotter I can grip. It's not the same spotter as the other ones, I guess. I don't understand. Underrot is my favorite BFA dungeon because of the aesthetics. Really? The aesthetics? Underrot's like the worst aesthetics of any dungeon ever. It's like literally like a festering rot hole underground. You'd have to have disorder to not learn after people are yelling at you for your mistakes. I don't know if I would go that far. I'll tell you, if a lot of people get, you know, like hostile at me, it's very unlikely that I will learn anything from it because I'll be overwhelmed and it's hard for me to like, if people are being hateful or disrespectful, it's hard for me to care about what they're saying, no matter what they're saying. It's something I've had to work on a lot because, like I said, there's a lot of times when what they're saying is legitimate criticism and I should learn from it, but I can't because they're just being super disrespectful and not considering me as a person equal to them. Yeah, the hunter's helping, yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's in our best interest to help the guy because we're stuck in here with him now, you know, like we got to do it, so. Okay, that's not the person I thought was going to die. Where's the thing? Another death. That's the guy I thought was gonna die. I am retarded, he goes. I mean, I got hit by it too, it just didn't kill me. How are these people dying? What eye level is for the vault? Yeah, 10 only, so 10 or higher at least, but nothing goes up with higher than 10. You're gonna get spanked by the frontal. Another DPS dead. I guess wipe. I don't think we really need to wipe that honestly, but
Bring me their thumbs. Do what you will with the rest.
what eye level is in the vault? Is that was your question? I misread it. I don't actually know the answer to that, to be honest. I'm gonna assume probably 330 something, but it's mythic track gear, so it doesn't really matter what item level is. It's the highest gear in the land. Oh, I didn't actually clear. I just repaired. I like the BFA art style. Oh yeah. Yeah, this city has some pretty nice art, to be honest. Just the music is so boring and repetitive. Most 9 to 10 keys are pretty hard to time, but not that hard to finish. Exactly, yeah. Anybody who's like frustrated about not timing them, you need to chill the fuck out and just get your gear for the first week. What is happening right now? I wonder if it's worth it more to save crests to try to craft 636 gear. You don't even need to save them because we were talking about this yesterday, but you got 2 weeks of the cap right now. Last week it was pretty much impossible to get them. I think it pretty much, like, the only place you can get them was from the maps in Delves, right? So we have 180 instead of 90 right now. So we're already 2 weeks in. Like, most people will not cap this week, I'd imagine. So yeah, there's no need to save anything. Next week we're gonna have another 90. I'm visually impaired, and these dungeons this season feel impossible to me. I don't expect Blizzard to make contact for me, but man, it feels bad. Oh man, I didn't realize that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you kind of should expect them to make content for you, so you should give feedback on exactly what is causing the issues for you, because Blizzard is definitely in the game of trying to make sure everybody can play the game no matter what their impairments are. I have a weak order that tracks queue and invite numbers. Oh yeah, you've been talking about that for years now, right? 143 keys last night before my first invite. Wow. You can get crests from the last 2 of Heroic also? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Doesn't Blizzard have any accessibility settings to make it easier? And if they don't, then yeah, that's like, you need to get feedback on that to help them. Because obviously I doubt they have anybody who has the exact same visual impairment as you do, working at the company, to know exactly what they need to do. I'm color. Oh, okay, well, let's focus up on this. A lot of stuff to dodge. I'm colorblind, and sometimes I can't see my death and decay. They should let us change the color. Oh yeah. It's very hard to see anyway, even if you're not colorblind, dude. That's why I made the weak ore. To be honest, that, you know, they could change that, yes, but I'm gonna go ahead and recommend making a weak ore to track it. It's gonna be way easier for you. You really should anyway, unless you're not, like, what the hell? Unless you're just not really that serious about playing your DK. A friend of mine who has epilepsy has to close her eyes during second boss of Boralus during the cannon dodge mechanic. Really? What? It's that bad? Just those swirls and stuff on the grounds are hard to look at. What is happening? Why am I knocking back constantly? Is this boss like transition based on time or phase? Or percentage? I'm gonna die to this. I don't know what's happening right now. Never see that I get knocked back like that. Must be based on the damage done to the boss, because usually it goes a lot quicker. The boss isn't slowed, it does weird things. Yeah, that's right, the slow. I remember that. Dude, this is hard. I can't get out of these. I'm too close to the ship, I guess. Stop. Dude. Yo, what is happening right now? This fight's all fucked up. We're about to wipe to this. There's a mage rubbing off on you. I don't even know what's going on. I've never even seen some of this stuff happen before. I don't know why the boss is constantly jumping all around like that. When nobody's in melee, she does gut shot. Well, why would nobody be like? Why is she leaving melee? She's doing it on her own, from what I could tell. This looks like a tough boss. It's not. That's why I'm confused. I mean, this is not a strategy issue. No, this is a bug or something abnormal. I've done this a million times, and this has never happened like this. D&D slow doesn't work. Only hard strike. Yeah, I definitely am hitting hard strike. Boss should never cast gut shot is the thing. You just got to be on the boss more. That's what I'm saying. It's not possible. She's jumping away from me. Is that... You have a frost mage? Yeah, I don't think D&D is going to do anything. She does a knockback that you can step out of melee for when she's casting it. I don't remember what it's called, though. Yeah, I guess I'm just needing to, like, disavance some shit to not get knocked back. Why not try it? I mean, I would try it if we were outside the dungeon. You got to get right back in as fast as possible. Yeah, we'll try that. Alright. Try this again and see. Yeah, like the first shot there is gut shot, and then after that, that's that. Yeah, it's like the hard strike slow is not even applying to her, so I don't think she can be slowed anymore. Are we sure it still works that way? Clear the deck is what the knockback's called. This thing, yeah. I didn't think I was getting hit by that, but I guess like I was walking behind her, and for some reason I was getting hit by it, so I don't know. Don't you see the buff gone on Plater? Yeah, it's not there anymore. Wait, what do you mean? What buff? You mean debuff, or what are we talking about? Check buff on her nameplate, okay. I see that thing that just disappeared there, yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's that. For some reason, the slows are just not applying properly, I guess, is the only issue we had last pull. That's the big issue. We're still getting killed by stuff, though. I don't know. Can the ricochet be outranged? I don't know. Oh, that's just like destroying people, yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
The city is ours, mates!
Oh yeah, you see the small nerfs in Necrotic Wake? Yeah, we talked about it at the start of the stream. Did seem to be a pretty good nerf for Stitch Flesh A-bombs. It didn't seem like really any healing was needed there now when we did it. And we have a Necrotic Wake 10 too in our bag, so we're gonna be doing that. Maybe you want to do it together, we can. Happy to have you. People take tier lists too seriously. I can't even get an invite to a skinning group. City of Threads got a nerf too? Yeah, but I feel like it's a very minor nerf, so we'll see how that plays out.
No survivors!
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Beware.
All hands! Attack! All cannons!
That dot's just destroying these guys, so we're gonna solo save this one for sure.
Your ascension is complete.
I feel like it's a huge nerf for City. It will allow healers to catch up before next mechanic. Sweet. Well, I hope so, because I definitely do not want to have no key on that this week. We'll have to try to get some score from that in Stoneball and also Grimbatol. Grimbatol is just, I haven't done it really. That shouldn't be that bad.
Clear the deck!
Okay, I thought, yeah, I almost missed.
Run away, little girl.
RV to ribbons.
Your innards will dangle from me mast!
Okay.
Beware.
Cloth in here with the physical damage is not fun, yeah. Seems like a good fight to be a dwarf. Right, yep.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Run away, little girl.
People complain quite a bit about Grimbatol, but it's actually quite straightforward. Yeah, I agree. It's a very good completion key. It's hard, but it's like not... There's no fights that are going to be like just not possible to do. The last boss was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be, though, to be fair. It's just really hard to make it happen at times. Fiery ricochets can be AMS. Yep, that's what the guy was saying before. We got a Death Knight. He's not doing it though, it seems. So when the withdraw thing, this only happens at certain percentages? Is that how this works?
Your ascension is complete.
It's percent based now. That's what. Okay, that's why I'm so confused on that.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Death Knight. So that's it. That's the last time it's going to happen, right? So yeah, we're definitely going to just solo save this. Oh, what's this? Maybe we're not going to solo save this. Why is there more trash? Oh, the boss is just back. Hey, welcome back. This nonsense needs to stop. Oh, we can AMS that. Being destroyed by this fucking dot. So yeah, maybe we can't solo save this. Okay, that dot is too much. The second healer is dead now? What do you mean? Wait, how did everyone die? I mean, people were dead before that phase even started. The monk got hit by the swirls on the ground, and then that was it. Once the healer died, everybody else died. Well, it was just the Death Knight alive at that point. Monk used the popcorn toy mid-fight. Good. Joke on that. Blood DK is the best healer in Mythic Plus, and the monk died. Yeah, this guy's talking about it. I don't know if there is or not. Gonna start Mythic Plus this week. How does the dungeon? I guess probably how goes the dungeons? Are routes complex? No, they're very, very straightforward in most dungeons, from what I could tell. I don't know. Is there even a dungeon? I guess City of Threads. That's the only one. It's the only dungeon where like you have to actually think about what route you're using. Three dots truck on this fight, doesn't it? The fire dots, yeah, they're pretty crazy. They're hitting these guys hard, but to be honest, it's not. It's the only healing on the fight. And the guy's just not me in it, so I don't know. Did it again? What? Is that a toy? I don't know, man. Not worried about it. The amount of Frosty Ks that pull extra trash because they have breath up. Breath up, really? I didn't even know people were using breath. I saw people constantly just like casting a frost spell at trash, though. It's happened multiple times now. Cool. I'm guilty of sometimes pulling an extra pack with Arcane Orb. Yeah, that's a little bit more normal, at least. He didn't do that on purpose. The Death Knight stuff we're talking about is like they literally cast a spell at targets that we're not in combat with. Absolutely on purpose. It's not only DK, there's a few brain deads out there. I've not seen anybody else do that, luckily. Well, actually, that's not true. We saw that warrior leap into trash that we weren't in combat with yet earlier. Yeah, other than that weird, I guess I don't know if I just wasn't hard striking or something, but whatever was going on in that second pull, this fight is actually not really hard at all. People just it's just really a good amount of healing, and then that's it. A lot of dodging stuff. Damage is actually solid in this group, so we'll be alright in that front. I'm actually like a god in PvP as Deathbringer. in PvP gear. Trying to get another on use for Mythic Plus. Oh yeah, as a tank, huh? People probably hate you. I did those skirmishes a couple weeks ago when that gave rep and stuff, and people were constantly asking me to switch out of blood. And I was like, just had to ignore them at this point. I said, the one guy said, I only have the blood spec. And he goes, why the fuck are you doing PvP then? I was like, that's Blizzard's fault. They're incentivizing me to do it, man. Sorry. The guy like left before we even started the match. Yeah, that's actually easy fight. Easy fight.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralus.
Why would you do that? We don't need that.
Good hunting. Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralus.
When they nerf our middle right hero talent, I bet the other choice node takes over. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Good morning, Griffin. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Stinky vomit? Is there any other kind? Like what? I don't think there's fragrant vomit, is there? Oh, de vomit. What was that noise? I'm getting feared because I was looking out the window. Yeah, we're pulling trash, so that's fine. You think this group is capable of killing last boss? Yes. Do I think it's capable of them doing it or me doing it? I think it's more going to be me, but yeah. This fight's actually a lot easier to finish now than it used to be. In the past, if you didn't stay ahead on the ads, you wouldn't be able to do the fight at all. But now there's only one ad per platform, so I literally just have to. I can literally solo this fight now. As long as I don't get killed in between platforms, that's the only thing. I just use it. I don't have a keybind for Death Pact. Oh yeah. Weren't there always 2 tentacles per platform? No. You used to have to kill the gripping tentacle, and then that would end the phase, and demolisher tentacles would respawn over and over again until you did. So what people used to do is they used to have 1 DPS stay on the gripping tentacle the whole time to make sure that you didn't have too much damage committed to one side of the fight, basically. And then they would slowly whittle it down while the rest of the tentacles were handled. It's strange that the giant sphere goes through AMS. It's because it's not magic, yeah. Here, watch, I'll get feared. See, it's physical fear. It's not really that strange, actually. Warrior fears are physical. So any character that fears you that doesn't have mana is usually using a warrior fear. Like if a warrior feared you in PvP, the same thing would happen. You wouldn't be able to AMS it. Demolishers farming your group? Yeah, I don't really understand why. Yeah, I think honestly, I think the biggest issue in this group is the healer, and yeah, that might be the problem on the last boss. We'll see. That's doing a lot of damage for sure. So, as a PvPer, I hate getting tanks in shuffle. Yeah, apparently a lot of people do because I got a lot of hate last. It was 2 weeks ago that I tried to do that. $24 overtime. Yep, welcome to tens, brother. This is what they look like so far in my experience. Wow, what are you guys doing? Shit is very hard right now. Especially with people who are undergeared. I don't blame anyone, it's Blizzard's fault, but it's so annoying. Yeah, I can imagine. He just how many deaths? 21, yeah. I mean, that's like 8 wipes, so. I've been too busy to play much more than a handful of 2s and 4s. Oh yeah, no, this is a very, very high key right now, basically. So you're not really, I mean, there are people upgrading them, but it's going to be very hard, and it's going to be select dungeons only, really. You can see the nerfs last night? Yeah, I started the stream by looking at them. This is your key? No, thankfully. Well, actually, I'd be fine with it if it was, honestly. I have Necrotic Wake 10, though, so we're going to try that at some point today.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
How many 10s did you complete? This will be the second one only, unfortunately. As I said, there's a pretty good chance we're not going to get 4 in, so... If we don't finish this one, I'm probably going to just try to... I don't even know that I'll continue doing 10s. Probably just start trying to get score at this point. Because I don't know that I'm going to have enough time to get... If they're all going to be an hour plus, then... We pretty much have to do nothing but 10s now for the rest of the week to get 4. The 3 second splice reduction is a relief. Yeah, I definitely want to try that dungeon too. Last boss is very difficult. Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that, but I don't... Honestly, I think this boss is going to be way harder for these guys. The nerf coming next reset, or is it live now? Live now, yeah. Probably wanted to get it in before the weekend. I use hate too much. It was just a challenging mechanic. Oh yeah. Are you trying to work through your thing with not running your own key? No, this is pretty normal for me. Once people leave 50% of the keys I do, I'm not going to be doing my own key, that's for sure. I mean, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but that one guy leaving the way he did and literally telling me to my face he doesn't care about me or my key, like, that's as bad as it can get. And that, yeah. If it wasn't week 1 of the season, I probably would have just quit the stream at that. It would have been the end of the stream at that point. That shit made me so mad. Like, it took me a while. It took me like an hour to recover from that feeling. So that's, yeah. Yeah, we wiped like twice in here on like the second pack of the dungeon, and the guy just like leaves basically. And then I try to talk to him afterwards, and he's like, basically just admits to being a sociopath, which at first I was like happy. I thought that would make me feel better, but it actually made me feel worse, honestly. That means like people like that are out there all the time, and you have no way of telling. These people can literally just do whatever the fuck they want, and you have no way of stopping them. Totally ridiculous on Blizzard's part that they let that kind of behavior go on. Especially when the guy actually admits to it. Like, man, it's nuts. It doesn't help when they don't care. Well, that's what I'm saying. I thought like hearing him say like, I literally don't care about you would make me feel better about it, but it actually made me feel way worse. 90% of the random groups are so toxic, and the worst part is that you can easily become toxic yourself because of it. I don't know if I'd go that far. Let's hold on a second. I mean, I guess maybe you're just thinking of the word toxic as like very general, but like if you mean somebody who like being hateful towards you, being hateful back towards them, that is not toxic. That is the opposite of toxic. You should stand up for yourself, and you should not let these people walk all over you. That is not being toxic. Being toxic is doing something that is out of like not commensurate with the situation and ruining the like mood and the vibe of the the situation that you're in at that moment. That's what that means to me. If somebody tells me something that I don't want to hear, I'm not gonna just let them walk away and do that. That's for sure. Not gonna let them get away thinking they can just say that shit to people and get away with it. But anyway, nothing like that going on in this group at least, thankfully. Need another food here. I bet he ignored your whispers. No, if he did, it would have been that's what I'm saying. It would have been better if he did. I would have been happier if he just ignored me like every other person out there. But the guy basically said like, I'm only, the really funny thing was he was like, I'm only doing keys to get gear for my guild raid. And then somebody looked him up and they're like like 3 of 8 mythic or whatever, you know, like, okay, cool. Thanks for ruining our time. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Probably just as much as the ricochet, huh? But it's less frequent, I guess, so. That's why it seems like it's a lot more, you have a lot more time to heal people up. Even though it does an enormous amount of damage. I had a healer say when the key began he's leaving if it's not on time, and he ends up doing 200k HPS on packs that kill people. And those are the ones you want to record, man. I would love to expose that behavior. But unfortunately, it's probably not even that uncommon because there's a lot of people out there who think they... Like, that does the thing that pissed me off the most about the rat and kind of what we were just talking about, like... He's basically just using other, he's just chain using other people to get what he wants, and he doesn't even recognize that, you know, regardless of whether or not that's behavior that is acceptable in the game. Like, to treat other people like that is, like, that's scary, man. It really is. It should not be the way you ever endeavor to be. Whether or not you do it, it's one thing, but to actually just say, like, I'm literally just using you for your key, and I don't give a fuck about you whatsoever. You got some problems, man. That's like... It's really fucked up to say that. Is Ret good in Mythic Plus? Oh, amazing. Yeah, they're amazing. I would say they're the best DPS right now in the game. Okay, yeah, this third wave says what we need to be careful of. I'm going to get back into doing keys. That's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, perfect. That guy was swimming. Glad month this season is so bad. Oh, really? You don't like it? Have you seen many survival hunters? Well, now that we have the spreadsheet documenting by spec instead of just by class, you can take a look at it and answer that question yourself. I don't know the answer, but I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I think we've seen like 2 maybe. Big Play.1 / Mythic Library has every single run documented and all the stats kept on it. Just pop in and see that there's been 68 deaths. Yeah, that's pretty normal, like I said. This is a 10. Weekly key is fine by me, I don't care. I don't know if I'm right, but I do feel, or at least have the impression, that a lot of people are like that and don't really care and only care about getting their upgrades. It's not something you should ever say out loud. Like, I mean, regardless of whether or not you do it, yeah. I don't expect people to not do it, but I certainly don't expect people to say like, oh yeah, no, I'm totally fine with this and I don't give a fuck about you. Like that's like, I mean, I don't know. Like, am I crazy or what? Like, how could you say that to another person? I would feel so fucking bad if I said that. Well, them being honest is, that's what I thought. Like, the way you said it, at least they're honest. Like, that's how I thought about it too at first. Yes, I thought I would rather that too. I thought I would rather that too, and then it happened, and I'm like, wait, this is way worse, actually. Holy fuck, dude. I'd rather they have lied to me, actually, I guess.
Beware.
Yeah, that's definitely not less on the pull here. Yeah, this is gonna happen a lot where the person who gets the water just instantly dies. It'd be like seeing a group project at school and you're seeing that you may get a B, so you just burn the project. Yeah, that's not that. Yeah, that's a little bit of a stretch, but it's really not. I don't think you'll kill the boss. I'm pretty sure I can solo this boss. I might not be able to, but we should be able to, as long as we can get deep into the fight. If we can get into the final platform, I can definitely finish it, even if everybody's dead. The only thing I'd be scared about is being able to heal while I'm running in between platforms. I've said it for many years. Every, to some extent, drives in their own lane. They're just bad drivers when other are around. I have no idea what that means. I'd be like, okay with that. If you take too long, hits tentacle, it spawns another. No, that's how it used to work, but now there's only 2 total. It means everyone is the main character in their head until others go against that idea. Yeah, no, I mean, I get that. Like, listen, I do behaviors that you might say are like that too, but like, it's just not what you should ever admit. Like, to admit it is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Right. He didn't even say he was going, did he? He just said he had to pee. He didn't say he was doing it. I'm defending the guy. I'm just not even slightly surprised. Yeah, I think if you were in my position, it might have hit differently. Because, yeah, I don't know. Not really something you can be defended. You can't really defend that. Oh, I'm not doing it. Well, yeah, I get it, but either way. Like I said, it's just, I was surprised how hard that hurt. It's one thing to be selfish. We're all selfish to an extent. Right. To admit that you're so selfish and say those words out loud is what really bothered me. And I didn't think it would until it did, and then now I'm like totally, now I think totally differently about that. But it's good that we were able to do what we did there, because like exposing that guy for that is hopefully helpful, at least, even if nobody interacts with that guy again. People like that usually don't actually do keys, like they're not there to push, so we'll probably never see that guy again. I was thinking about that last night.
Beware. Let this beast eat me.
Just had a healer rail me all Battleground for being a tank, yet I was pop turn-ins. Well, Battleground, you definitely tanks her in Battlegrounds all the time. It's totally normal to be pissed off and frustrated while playing the game, but you shouldn't take it out on others. You shouldn't be like, yeah, like, you can tell when somebody's frustrated, and then you can tell when somebody's just, this is just their mentality. And that guy's behavior was just his mentality, which is what's so scary about it. Because he's playing a team-based game, and he's willingly saying, I literally don't care about you whatsoever. You're not a factor in why I'm playing this game. And you know, that's one thing to say to another person, and it sucks regardless. But I'm the fucking tank, bro. Like, you have no choice but to care about me. Like, you can't play this game without me, so... yeah, that's even worse about the whole situation. I mean, yeah, the guild that he's in probably doesn't even know he's like that, though, because he just uses them, too. This is why I stopped being a guild leader and shit. Like, people all just basically use each other in guilds. Like, nobody's there to actually become friends anymore, it seems. Just a chain of people using each other for different reasons. You must not PvP. What do you mean? Obviously, I don't PvP. PvP's fucking awful in this game.
Beware.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
There's like no DPS requirement on this fight whatsoever, so there's no reason to quit. I guess that's true. The pool of people to use is so big now with cross-realm and cross-faction, you usually don't remember the people you play with, right? So it's like obvious that it's possible to do it, and it makes people want to do it more, I think.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Hard issue for Blizzard to solve. It's impossible for them to solve because they created it, so it doesn't seem like they want to solve it. And that's, you know, if there was one message that I'm trying to get out there from this channel over all these years, people say, like, you know, you talk about toxicity, you talk about levers, all this stuff. None of that would matter if Blizzard just actually cared about the social fabric of their game, which is really hard to understand why they don't, because it's like an MMO, like it's the backbone of the game, right? Like there's no game without it, but yet they let like people just talk to each other and treat each other like they don't even exist, like they're not real. It seems weird that this isn't like the #1 priority for an MMO developer. But I guess they just have to focus on the gameplay and nothing else. I saw a cheese that if you jump on the platform, you can cheese wave and crushing tide. What do you mean cheese? What does that mean? In fact, this fight would get way easier if it was just the Death Knight and the healer alive. Because then the Death Knight would be able to AMS, presumably every set, but maybe not, maybe every other set of the water. Meaning that the healer would only have to just dispel himself, and then that would be it. You should at least be able to tell if someone is a bad person by like a player score. Well, I think there definitely needs to be some like leaving metrics one way or the other, but that's a different discussion altogether at the end of the day. I don't expect it to be like Classic where people's reputation matters more than anything else about their gameplay. But yeah, that guy just basically saying like, he literally said, I don't care about you at all. Like, to be able to just say that and walk away like if nothing's wrong about that is just really crazy in this game. And it's scary too because those people are everywhere. You don't realize it. You only realize it when something goes wrong. Like you're playing with them daily and it doesn't happen to, like, nothing happens to stop that from being an issue until it's too late. Anonymity, yeah, it's really a problem all over the world, I'm sure. That guy just keeps dying. Well, it's no reason not to res him. Like I said, we're pretty much done here. As long as we can get to this last platform with me alive, I'll be alright to finish this. I was just worried about getting here because I've had it happen a lot in BFA where I die on the way. This boss also used to melee you when you'd walk by, so that was a big issue. Oh, and somehow the fucking healer dies on the way over, okay. So now it's about to get a lot more difficult. Put this to the test here, we can solo save this. Need to use AMS well, I feel like. The knockback is really going to hurt more than anything though. Putrid Water is the name of the mechanic, right? My enrage? What? This isn't a raid boss, brother.
Beware.
If I ever get knocked into that, it probably kills me.
Beware.
I assume Putrid Water only happens like after the previous one goes away though, right? Like it's never gonna... Yeah, there we go. I AMS that one. Good.
Beware.
So just like every other one I could AMS, I guess. And then once this tentacle's dead, it's over.
Let this beast eat me. Beware.
That itself doesn't do a lot of damage, but it looks like its melees do a lot. And then this is really dangerous. In fact, I might die here.
Beware.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here, I think. I just can't get these things either. It's really hard.
Beware.
Okay. Yeah, that's the hard part.
Strongest survive.
The house we're buying is like 5-minute walk from a golf course. Oh yeah, you can always start golfing. I'm jealous of that, that's for sure. He slams you off the float zone when you run over if you're slow. Oh, really? Yes. Really bad dungeon though. At least they're getting a lot of these shitty ones out of the way in this season. Did you remove chat from popping up on screen on purpose? No, it doesn't work anymore. If anybody knows how to fix it, let me know, but it just doesn't work anymore. Good morning, Datmir, and what's up, buddy? Welcome. Is this guy just like not geared or something? Well, I don't understand why this guy dies this much. He's 6'10". I don't understand. I have figured out how to get through these keys on my prop alley. Oh yeah, what is it? Mages just have no HP. Put on a two-hander, become a holy blender. Yeah, there you go. Divine Storm, that's all you need.
Let this beast eat me. Beware. Let this beast eat me.
I should have just... Oh man, it's gonna be here all day now probably. Wish we could have finished that third platform there. I don't know. Maybe I just can't do it, but
wasn't necessary.
should change the title of the stream to Sieging Boralus Key. Can you make a pop-up for chat, then create another scene in OBS? No. Okay, so what, if you're not aware, like, the reason it worked before was something, I don't know what this even means, but like CSS, whatever that is. And the CSS doesn't work anymore on the new version of whatever this program is, Streamlabs OBS. So something like changed about it, and now it doesn't work. I can just put the chat on the screen, but it's going to block up a quarter of the screen without it being, like,
Only
invisible and stylized, you know what I mean?
Survive.
Mages are one of the tankiest DPS, but it requires them to use their defenses, right?
Don't let this beast eat me.
I assume he is using defenses, but at this key level, everything's a one-shot? Nah, it's really not a one-shot, but the monk is, like I said, the monk's really the bigger issue here at this point. And this is a hard fight to heal, man. It's definitely not easy, but he's struggling to get these people dispelled. and topped off in between the abilities. For mages it is? No. What if mages just take more damage from magic? I don't understand.
Beware. Don't let this beast eat me.
Very hard fight to heal, yeah, definitely. They have less HP. That guy's got 4.9. That guy's got 4.8, so I don't know about that. Mage take less magic damage, yeah. That makes sense since they're magic. The dot is tough on this one. Didn't time a 6 earlier because the boss and the 8-second dispel ain't enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can only dispel one, and then you have to heal the other one. Less on start because that mage will not make it to the end. He doesn't, like, it doesn't matter. Like, we don't need him to make it to the end. Lusting now is just pointless. It's not going to help us kill the fight. We're just going to end up having it only like 1 every 3 pulls as well. Back in the day, on the second and the last platform, the demo wouldn't activate unless you engaged them, so you could just kill the gripping. Yeah, they changed that totally, yeah. There's only the 1 tentacle now, and it's here no matter what. There's no respawns of the tentacles anymore. Thankfully. Because if so, then I definitely would say we can't do this. But I know we can do this, because all I have to do is kill the gripping tentacle, or the demolishing tentacle. And then the fight's over on the last platform. But I didn't survive it the last time I did it. I agree that I probably shouldn't have been razzing that guy. That was a bad choice. So we'll just save it for the healer, and then as long as the healer can live, we'll be alright. Okay, barely living that, but now we're pretty much clean on this phase. So as long as these guys for some reason died on the way. I guess maybe there's just another water thing still gonna go out, but is this timeable? What's up, Paul? How you been? Name says it all, but what do you mean? Oh, your name? EU players are Dookie? Says what? That you're an idiot? This was the marathon key we had predicted. Yeah, not for the reason I thought it was going to be, but...
Your ascension is
Healed a 0 of this. It was rough. What the hell? A 0? See, this is why it's so dangerous. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's fucking dot on the way over. Like, I have died many, many times on this over the years. Okay, but everybody's... Okay, I need to AMS right now. As long as they make it here, which it looks like they are still doing for some reason, taking their time. That's why it's so dangerous as you jump into the water. I was trying to death strike, but I got too close to him and I fell. Because it's like if I have to run the whole length without being able to heal, I'll just end up dying. Come on, let's just get this killed and then you guys can die or whatever. The healer's at very high mana at least. I don't know where I take all that spike damage. It's like the melees just hit really hard on this fight. That's best case scenario though, being on me and him every time.
Beware. Beware. Don't let this beast eat me.
Probably just gonna die again though, honestly, so need to start playing like it's just me. Yeah, this guy blows. Can tell the way he's playing his character that he's not really serious about it. So I'm wasting AMS on that. It's unfortunate. Please do some damage, bro. Like, you gotta at least do something. It's over. He's dead. I can't kill these things either. That's the other hard part about this.
Beware.
Getting knocked out of Death Strike range is so fucking scary, man. Okay, AMS this one. Dispel yourself, good. And he's still fucking dead. God damn it, dude, man. Are we really not gonna kill this? Yeah, we're gonna die here 100%. I just can't. I guess I just can't solo this. It's just so much damage. And this water is so high damage. I'm really shocked.
Beware.
So no way to do enough healing here.
Beware. Beware.
What happens if you're not in range of him? He starts doing damage to everybody, right? Because these melees are just what's killing me at this point. It's over. Yeah, these melees are ridiculous, dude. Why are these things hitting for this much? He's mailing me for 4 million. Like, what? This is insane. Alright, yeah, we're probably not gonna be able to finish this honestly now at this point. I wish I knew this was gonna be this hard. I did not expect this soloing one tentacle to be this difficult. Waste of fucking 2 hours in here probably. Would it remove it with the mini AMZ? No, we tried that in the pre-patch. Doesn't the AMZ talent is like terrible. It puts like a very small shield on people and that's it. I wonder if the AMZ removing all debuff talent. Yeah, it could. DPS need to make sure they don't get back to the demolishers before you do after the knockback. Right. Their talent would be a good pick though. I should change that at least, because then no matter what I can remove it for myself.
Don't let the space eat me.
I mean, I really hope at least this guy realizes that he needs to stop doing pens and start going working on something, because this is fucking ridiculous. This guy literally can't live a fight. Like, well, I don't know. How you telling me that no mages are intense right now? Like, I don't understand. There's no way. It's just his class. I remember Dragonflight Season 1 being easier. Oh, yeah. I don't necessarily remember it that well, but I remember we barely got, I think we only got 110 done that week, the equivalent, which would have been a 20 back then.
Don't let this beast eat me! I owe you one. Just give me a second to get this cannon working. Armed and ready. Blast that dragon back to the depth. Beware.
I mean, I don't really, like, plus is like illusory in this case, right? Like, it's the exact same fight on all 3 platforms, and the monk cannot live the fight. Like, we were on the final platform alone. He's the only one he needs to heal, and he still died. So, like, what are we changing with lusting? I don't really get it. Honestly, should just be saving it for the time when the hunter finally makes it to the last platform. That's when we should be listing. Because if we can actually kill that Demo Tentacle, then it's over no matter what. Or at least get it low enough that I don't have to sweat my ass off for 10 minutes on killing it. I know we are joking about him being ranged, but surely that's indicative of that he has no idea what he's doing. That's what I'm saying. You know, like, if it's as bad as it gets brought up every single time, if it's that bad, it must be like, because I only know Holy Pally, but I know like how bad Holy Pally at ranged was when people were still trying to do that a couple expansions ago. So if it's anything like that, then it's, yeah, it's just, I mean, the guy's highest key is only a 9, but I mean, at least he's doing keys. I don't know. Nearly 2 hours in this key. Yeah, an hour and a half, yeah. I think there's a really good shot that we don't kill it as well. But it seems we're stabilized on this platform at least. Not really sure why some platforms seem to be harder than others. I guess you just can't death strike there no matter what anymore. Okay, you guys just gotta make it here. We're all at full health. Slam's killing the hunter. Boom. Back to where we were last pull. Monk should switch to Resto. Oh, you gave him a res? Okay. That may be a big play, to be honest.
Beware.
Yeah, I mean, Tentacle's already very low.
Beware.
And 2 people dead again. Back to me soloing it.
Beware.
Good thing I just used all my fucking defense. This is the hardest part about soloing it right now. At least that guy's still alive for a second. It's not purgatory though.
Beware.
And it's like this damage we're taking is like not improving our death strike at all. We're like getting a minimum death strike every time. I don't understand why. We're taking so much fucking damage, but it's not counting. It's because it's all just dot damage, I guess. So, this is insanely hard. So yeah, I'm gonna switch that talent real quick.
The strongest survive.
I don't know how to do that though. Like, what do I have to leave? How am I gonna leave? Are they all friends? I don't know. I admire your patience. Well, I need the key. Like, I don't have no other option. Take the 6% armor. What's that? I'm sure I have that. I like armor. No, you have to leave the dungeon. Blue talent, left tree, and right. This. Yeah, I have that, of course. That's not something I would ever play without. I just went and did 7 stone vaults, came back, and you're still doing this. Yep. First time watching the stream since 2015. I don't think I streamed in 2015, but welcome. Hunter getting dispelled at last every time. How is he supposed to live? Well, I mean, somebody has to get dispelled last. How else is... That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really understand what's going on right now, because I know it's hard and shit, but it's like, is it this hard? Are we sure? I know I streamed private servers, but I don't think it was 2015, because that's when the Star Wars launched, so I definitely didn't stream the day it launched. I'm pretty sure I didn't start streaming until like a year or two into it. Oh, I mean anybody streaming. Wow. Oh, I see. Okay. What brings you back after all these years? Where we go? This way? I don't even know. I go trash. Oh, this way. Oh, fucking Christ, man. I hate this dungeon. I really fucking hate this dungeon. I went back and watched your old Legion streams a while. That would have been 2016. I don't think Legion was 2016. Maybe. I'm just Hearthing. This is a waste of time. Yeah, it's a waste of fucking time. I have no idea why I'm trying to run out. I don't know how people die every single pull unless they're jumping into the water. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I know it's hard and it's not easy in this, but like this guy dies every single time. There's no way that this is his class or this is just the dungeon. There's something wrong. Okay, so we're definitely gonna try to take. I gotta figure out what I can drop. I guess we can drop Wraithwalk for now because we definitely don't need that in this fight. But I definitely want to take this, and I definitely want to take that. And I definitely want to take that. So this is really hard to play without. But we don't need that. Okay, and then I don't know what else I can even drop. Soul Reaper? Nope. Can't, not allowed to drop that. Stun. Yes, okay, there we go. Okay. Now we have 3 new AMS talents that should help. And maybe this will help people, I don't know. But it reduces the duration of the harmful magic effect against them, so that might be enough to help. If you take AMS heals you for damage you absorb, removing dot will make that pointless. No. What one is that? No, it's like whenever you have AMS up, you get more healing. You don't have to have it active, like doing anything. Oh, cool. Yeah, it only took an hour and a half for that guy every talent. Sweet. Yeah, well, the mage hasn't made it. I don't think he's made to the second platform once yet. Yeah, no, it's just like whenever it's up. I wanted to use this talent the whole time, but it just doesn't seem like it's... I'm just not getting good use out of it, so I just stopped trying. Because I felt like there's a lot of times when you don't even need AMS, so it would be nice to just pop it for the extra healing, but... I think he means the talent in Blood Tree that heals you for 100% more of your damage AMS takes. Gotcha. Flying Mountain is so fast now. Yeah, Dragon Ring. You missed it. It's a really, really cool feature. Never heard what brought you back after all this time, though. Pathing this dungeon as a tank is a pain. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there's much you can do outside of a Miss Pot, so just gotta eat that timer problem, I guess. I liked BFA themes. Oh, great loss. This guy's fucking brain dead, man. Oh, man, this is tough. This is rough. Anyway, I like BFA themes and miss it. Oh, yeah. BFA was good. I actually like BFA. I feel bad for laughing. Yeah. BFA was awesome. Never understood the negativity. The content was weak, honestly, but what was there was amazing. Alright, here we go. Yeah, so that just straight up removes that on me. Okay, that's gonna make soloing this a lot more possible. Because I'm not able to time that well enough to do it on my own. BFA gameplay wise was, for me, felt better 8.2 and onward. Yeah, definitely it got really good by the end. For sure. Not sure what it is about mages, but everyone has taken has died so much. Well, people say they have less health and shit. I don't know if it's true or not, but regardless, this guy is doing something different altogether. There's no way that his being 6'10", he can't survive a 10 right now. I don't know if it's the healer or if it's him or what, but I doubt that there's just 0 mages doing 10s. Mage class attracts a certain type of player, right? I taught you're a mage. What? Okay, everybody's alive. Almost now. I'm about to die. It's fine. Oh yeah, I don't have Wraith Walk. Look at Khadgar, he's in a wheelchair now. Yeah, exactly. We got everybody alive to the second platform for the first time. Mages want to be Japanese so bad. What the fuck kind of comment is that? I don't get that one. Siege is the key breaker for me. Yeah, it's a bad one. It's not a hard dungeon to time though. It's actually very easy. Okay, yes, AMS just removes it. It's really powerful. Everybody's just playing like way better too. I don't know. Edgelord weebs, is that what that means? Okay. I don't think anyone ever said that sentence before. Yeah, definitely not. I'm probably dead here. Ooh. Relying on Wraithwalk, and I don't have it. It's the first time I've played without Wraithwalk in years. I don't know when I didn't have it last. If people don't stand in stupid in my pugs, they are like drawn to bad floor shit. Oh, really? Riders of the Apocalypse has a talent where your NPC randomly bubbles you with AMS. Ooh, that would have been nice. Okay, well, I mean, like, somehow everybody's like, now we're like doing it like we're pros all of a sudden. If you don't engage the final platform tentacle before everyone gets there, we'll start slamming anyway. I'm about to find out. I think so, though, because he's like moving and doing weird shit. Okay, we'll save AMS for the next one. They might have watched a guide in that time. Yeah, I don't think there's any guides that are going to help them, but... Okay, mage down. But it's fine, just keep the healer alive. Why is the monk emoting? I have no idea. Oh my god, dude. Come on, can you give it to me so I can AMS? I might just AMS for these guys, to be honest, the next time. Yeah, I'm just gonna AMS for these guys. Hopefully just enough to help that guy out. I put it on my pet though, dude. See, this is why this talent fucking sucks dick. It just puts it on like random things that shouldn't even be able to get it. Dude! Stay away from me. Okay, it's over. Thank fucking God. Yeah, luckily there's a shit there. Get stuck on that ledge at least. Saved by the pole. Pet survived though. Yeah, no problem for the pet. AMS pet. Pet MS. That was like the flagpole in Algathar. It was a little bit less ridiculously small, but yeah. This TK didn't learn from COVID distancing. He's moving like crazy too. It's like really freaking me out. Can you just stand still, dude? Here, I'll AMS for him again. There you go. Surely that helps him. I don't know. I never even got to solo the boss, so I never even got to see the talent in work. It's funny. Somehow this was joke mode now all of a sudden, besides the mage being awful. Yay, we did it. It's over. Don't forget to bring your talents back to normal. That's the biggest issue that I'm gonna have. I need to remember. Grats, thanks. Yeah, I guess it's still a 10, so it's a big deal. We were just excited about it yesterday, but that did not feel as exciting.
You've done well, heroes, but Boralus is not out of
I feel like all the dungeons this season have 8 trillion mechanics. I really need to go back to some zeros for a week. Honestly, you're probably not gonna learn anything from zeros. At least we got currency. Yeah, we need to get 2 more zeros done, otherwise that key was pointless. Or 2 more 10s, I mean. This version of the boss is way better than its BFA version. Yeah, it's definitely better, I agree. Okay. So, drop this, take that, drop this, and take that, and then... What else did we have? Oh yeah, stun. This, yeah. Yeah, it's actually a very easy dungeon if people actually just can survive it. Okay, let's get that on the sheet. Still counts, but man, that was a long one. Siege of Boralus. What happened to the overall? Imagine if we like didn't have count and I just left and didn't realize. I'll at least learn the dances and positions in Zero. That's what I've been having a hard time with. I think you might be surprised at how easy everything is on Zero. Like everything's gonna die in like 30 seconds, so you're probably not even gonna see like full phases. But yeah, give it a try, I guess. The DPS overall is pretty low. I mean, you're right, but it's hard to be looking at that when we wipe that many times to bosses. Don't forget, like bosses were probably like 1 hour out of our combat, right? Like an hour and a half in there, and an hour of that combat was single target. Okay, Mistweaver. And yet again, another Ice Death Knight who did not top the chart. Yeah, that Mistweaver was awful. It always takes me forever to learn new dungeons, but once I get them down, I'm okay. Sweet. Well, if you have any questions, let me know, man. Obviously, that's what we do here. Try to help you out. Harkin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay. At least we got a second one done now. Actually, let's not jump right into that. Let's see if there's any other easier keys. Because we don't necessarily need to do mine, but okay, here we go. Let's do this guy's Necrotic Wake first so we can see what we might need to learn. If we can get invited to that. Only like 2 Havocs in that spreadsheet? Oh, really? And you can see the stats. Now that we separated it by... Yeah, there's 4. Now that we separated by spec, you can see those stats a lot easier. City of Treads. I really want to go do it, but I don't really want to do it on 10. Because it's probably still going to be impossible. Oh yeah, we have to go up to the other level. Not that you care much as Blood DK about what healer class you feel most comfy with. Right now, it's too early to say. But if I had to pick one, I'd say Resto Shaman. You can make a talent preset for this dungeon. For what dungeon? Those talent changes I made were simply because I thought I was going to have to solo the water debuff for longer. I like Resto Shaman because it does damage. Well, they all do damage, but... $11.6. Put some respect on it. Yeah, it's nuts. What am I doing? I'm doing Necrotic Wake. Hi Metro, did you encounter any outlier rogues in these higher keys? I have the spreadsheet now dividing classes up by spec, so you can take a look at that yourself. BigPlay.1/Mythic Library. It's in the description as well. I've been working out of town like 70 hours a week for a month too, so I really haven't had the time. Oh wow. It's just a visual clutter I'm struggling with. I might need to pull a cop and run some inky black potion, but I barely PvE'd thus far. Well, in that case, better option is to record your runs. Just do stuff that is challenging you and then record it, and then you can watch that footage back and slow it down and watch to see exactly what's happening. And if you have at that point any questions about what's happening, like if you don't see the answer to your problem, then send it to me and I can help you out. You have to do boss mechanics in a 0. Eye level isn't high enough to skip phases just yet. No, it was already high enough last week. I mean, yeah, we had multiple 0s last week that were just total, like, we didn't even see the fights. And now that everybody has even more health, it's probably going to be a joke. But honestly, it might be harder now just because probably nobody's seriously doing 0s. So maybe. What's your current item level? 613. I just got my first 10 done for Vault. Grimbatol in there for an hour. Actually wasn't crazy at a time. Oh yeah, that last boss is nuts. We're looking for another guy if you want to maybe hop in. I'll give you a good recommendation. Somebody who won't leave. Oh, they got somebody. Yeah, I still have my Necrotic Wake pen if you still want to do more. I'm happy to have you. The more people I know won't leave, the more comfortable I'll be doing it. Problem is now if I do a second 10, I gotta do the other. Yeah, I know, that's what we just said about that fucking hour-and-a-half run we just did. I mean, it's only Saturday. I don't know what kind of plans you got, but I got still the rest of today, which is only about 4 hours now. So as long as we get this one done, we're gonna really. If we get this one done, then we're pretty much golden. But yeah, Monday. Still got Monday too. Probably stream Monday still. Definitely don't imagine getting 8 10s done, but we'll see. Once I get 4 10s done, we're just gonna start working on score. I want to get a ton done this week, but I haven't been grinding hard enough. Oh, yeah. Well, item level is easy. You just upgrade the stuff with the currency you've been getting. That's the only reason I'm 613 is because I upgraded stuff. I haven't not gotten really any gear. I got the pants from being a Keystone Master, and then I got these gloves, and I got these shoulders. And then I crafted the weapon, and I got this trinket, and that's pretty much it. Everything else is stuff I had last week. Oh, this shitty trinket that was from the vault. I want to tank, just too much anxiety. Yeah, I feel you. Well, we did a whole series. My good friend Cop has way worse anxiety than you, I can tell you that. And we got him to tank. We did a bunch of keys together in Season 4 of Shadowlands. And that's all documented in like a playlist of all the videos that we did together. So it may be helpful to go watch his journey, hear his story, and see how he progresses over the time. Monk has baby debuff. Hey, WoW enjoyer, welcome. How are you enjoying WoW? Too bad I haven't had time to play. How's Season 1 treating you so far? It's fucking all over the place, man. But we're having some success now. We got 2 10s done now, so I'm happy. I'm happy. We're at our goal, even though it's only Saturday. We're at our goal, so I'm happy with that. What plater profile are you using? One I made for myself. I get tank anxiety every new season, but this time around I geared my Blood Death Knight on Delves and then did a dungeon for a friend, and my tank anxiety was gone. Delves were way harder. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. This is a great comment from Oscari. He says, DPS players come to dungeons without knowing anything. You don't need to be perfect before you start tanking. Just go tank and have fun. Great perspective. Yep. That was one thing that I helped Cop understand too, that like the amount of research, like this dude like will watch a video before running a run. Like he's like, all right, I'm going to sign up for Ruby Life Pulse today. Let me watch a video first. You know what I mean? And I'm like, Cop, nobody else is going to beat this. Like, nobody else is doing this. Not a fucking single person is doing this. So, like, you got to understand that, like, you are way more prepared than you need to be for this stuff. And that was a big part of helping him understand that he actually was way more capable than he realized. Oh, is it? Let's do a raid check, I guess. Did you get the 10 siege completed? Yes, barely. Sailing is still not good enough yet, or other reason why you don't pick up a Mythic Plus? I don't like it, is the reason I won't play it.
Five, 4, 3.
The DPS players don't just do dungeons, they leave dungeons without even knowing so.
And now you learn the
true lesson of the void.
I like tanking Eric Hera because I always end up soloing the last boss. It's actually a pretty fun fight to solo too.
Loyal servants, have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was
Voice line is like so delayed. The thing just sits there on your screen and he's not even talking. Okay, so we need to start being more careful about pulling this pat that comes up to us. Not really sure. Oh, I definitely don't aggro crash. Thank you. That takes the whole. I wanted to practice this. Just need to stay over here, I think, is the thing. Very stable health pool all of a sudden, okay. I definitely enjoy my bear. Ground out gear to 6 or 6 running delves and stuff. I just didn't do the massive pulls that everyone wants. Feel like I'm getting judged. Oh, that's just all in your head, man. I know that's what anxiety is at the end of the day, but once you get, like, you should just look at it objectively. Like, are you getting feedback that you're doing something wrong? If not, then you're not doing anything wrong. Like, people, like, think about it, right? Like, people constantly berate each other for shit that isn't even really that big of a deal. So why would they not tell you if you're doing something wrong? Best part about playing a tank is having 8 million HP and crazy mitigation. That's blood decay, but yeah. That's way harder on 10. But good thing they nerfed it. It's someone with the Blood DK buddy who holds W for the whole instance because he's the only person who doesn't have to worry about casts. I appreciate small pulls, so yeah. Best part about playing a tank is, okay, with the, these guys do crazy AoE damage. Those guys, yeah, they nerfed them though, luckily. I learned Blood DK this expansion by starting at level 70 and only tanking to 80. That's cool, it's a good idea. What the hell? Look at that, look how well handled that was. People know what they're doing, I promise. I tanked miss earlier, and the only time I didn't ping where to kill during the guessing game, DPS blamed me and said, why didn't you mark? Well, as a tank, you can just take it. Like, you don't need to be pinging, you can just go to it. Are you not taking the boss to it? Oh, you couldn't figure it out yourself. Well, that's a problem, yeah. Somebody's got to figure it out. Hey, where do we... Who got battle risk? What? That guy died already? I didn't even notice he died. Wait. I'm so confused. I thought somebody was dead. That was him, I guess, and he just got the res late or something. What is your build? No, I don't have any way to summarize it, sorry. Not sure what you expect that. How do you expect that question to be answered? I don't know. If you want to see my talents, you can go look it up on Raider.io. Mage got hit by the maggot, yeah. It just looked like we didn't have a res, but I guess he had gotten it already, so it just took him a while to use it or something.
Your ascension.
Yeah, mages don't really have mobility, so he wasn't able to get away from those. He also doesn't have any way to like stop them from meleeing him at all, even if he's right, even if they're right next to him. I like that anyone can battle res with jumper cables now. Yeah, that's a big change, honestly. Do they have any type of detriment? Like, there's no chance to fail or no resource associated with it? Is there a cast time? There's probably a cast time. The rank 1 cast slower. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys want to just kill the boss here, or fighting these worms all around in circles? Boss at 11 million health, and it's gonna explode now. Cool. All right, don't worry, I'll finish it.
Your ascension is complete.
I may not, honestly. Come on, die. Great carrying explosions. Alright. I pull small and Mythic 0 and people are usually happy. Gotcha. I remember thinking I was slick equipping my Dragonflight bracers for Battle Res and Delves. Battle Res and Delves, what? I don't remember this boss being this hard. That's because we don't have the Kyrian buff anymore. And we also aren't using spears on it either, but it's really that Kyrian buff that just owned that boss, plus the spear and make the boss take so much damage. Was worried about doing keys 4+ with multiple new players, but we're consistently 2ing plus 2ing 6s last night. Feeling a lot better. Sweet. Yeah, the low keys are very, very, very easy, and then there's like a massive jump when you get to like 7, then 8, then 9. It's pretty substantial, but the low keys are very easy. In the Bountifuls, before they made the release spirit counting as death. Oh, okay, yeah. I need to wait for him. Where is he?
Beware.
Where he is. If I typed that, what am I from Ragnaros?
Beware.
Where he is. Anyway. I haven't done Mythic Plus yet, but is level 10 the highest you can do for max gear? Yeah, 10, yeah. Mage question mark. That's funny. Groups are having a hard time in 3s. Oh, you gotta record them, man. If you're struggling in low keys, you gotta record them. Record them low keys and send them in, man. Probably some amazing moments out there. What is the monk doing? I think he's AFK. Nothing is the answer. He's probably using Zen meditation IRL. People don't understand the concept of interrupts in low keys. I had this conversation happen the other day, and I'm gonna tell you right now, you're right, okay? Like somebody linked a chart where they were like, they did 60 interrupts and the next person was 10. And as the tank, they were the tank who did 60. And it's like, okay, first of all, this is not abnormal even in higher keys. You're going to triple or do way more damage or way more mitigation through interrupting than any other person, so you're going to interrupt more. Like, that's just why you're playing the tank, right? Like, you're here to interrupt things that are dealing damage to you, are you not? Like, they're not going to interrupt these rotational spells that don't do anything to them, obviously. So this is not abnormal in any way. Then on top of that, like, in low keys, there's just no need to interrupt. Like, should they interrupt? Yeah, obviously, why not? But there's nothing that calls them to interrupt. Like, it forces them to do it. So yes, yeah, like, yeah, okay, great. Low keys, people don't interrupt. Haha, that's funny, but they don't need to interrupt. It's not, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing in a low key that's going to kill you if you don't interrupt. Very, very, very few things. And if those things are getting missed, then okay, yes, I can see why people would say these things. But like, reality is, I think most things that would wipe you in a low key are getting stopped. There's just less that is needing to be interrupted, and as such, people don't do it. And that's just basic like incentive. You know, like Blizzard has fucked this up. Like, it's on them to do that at this point. You can't really blame the people. If they're not kicking casts that they don't even need to kick, then how is that their fault? I don't know. I just started doing 7s, and man, it's like night and day. Yeah, well, there's better players the higher up you go, no matter what. The streamer UI pack thing definitely stops people from interrupting in high keys. Streamer UI pack? What does that mean? They only try to do it when 10 different sirens are going off on their screen. Oh, really? You mean like somebody's just like copying some dude's UI and it's not telling him that interrupts are important or something? I just got here. Why'd the monk go AFK? We don't know. No indication of why. Hopefully he'll be back. If kick did damage, you would see more kicks from DPS. Obviously, yes. Kick was a DPS increase for Demon Hunter, wasn't it? There's a lot of them that give you resources now. I mean, Death Knight has that attached to one of their talents. I don't know. How, I mean, like Rep Pally, whenever you interrupt, you get a Crusader Strike, like shit like that. Maybe as diarrhea, maybe. Common in the American diet. A lot of streamers and content creators have UIs from Mythic Clutch which only show interrupts when the spell is considered crucial. Oh, wow, really? That's bad, dude. That's really, man. I hope that's not generally true. Like, that's really bad. Scary how often you proc Saved by the Light? No, no. I'm not in any danger right now. What does Saved by the Light even do? Yeah, he was talking about his baby, yeah. Probably shouldn't be doing 10s if your fucking child is needy in the day. Hopefully he's gonna come back, but we do have a lot of time in between the trash anyway. Okay, we're just not even gonna try to kick that, I guess. They don't only show you interrupts when it's crucial. They play an audio cue, you know it's crucial, and you can kick other things. Yeah, I would imagine that's... Hopefully nobody's making a UI like that. That would be ridiculous. So, this aggro. Probably about to wipe her. Unholy is an easy spec to play in keys because 90% of your damage is summons. Oh, really? I'm watching my girls right now, and I wouldn't think of doing keys. Yeah, that would be very rude to try to do a 10 when you're not guaranteeing your ability to be focused. When a UI grays out normal cast to the point where it looks uninterruptible and kicks are colored and glowing, it's pretty much telling people not to use their kick. I would agree with that. If that's what UIs were doing, I would agree that that's incentivizing them to not use kicks or to wait for certain spells. I don't know why people would try to like change that on Plater. Like, whatever Plater's defaults are is what you should keep. Like, these people are constantly updating the add-on themselves, so why make somebody constantly update it too? Add new scripts and sounds and stuff. That's all you need to do. You don't need to be changing the default. I love playing with monks solely for their move speed buff. Oh, really? Yeah, it doesn't really make any impact in keys, unfortunately, but kind of cool, I guess. I was hoping it was going to. I remember when they announced that buff getting added, I was like, oh, this could be big. But you just don't really run as a team enough that it matters.
Beware.
I can't see, so the color of prio spells being different color really helps me out. Yeah, that's definitely a good thing for you, no doubt. DK has 3 to 4 interrupts. What? I stopped taking that talent, just so little impact. How are you guys gonna kill the third boss as a 4-man? We're not, yeah. The guy doesn't come back, it's over. The windwalking talent. Oh, that's a talent, I didn't even realize. Yeah, that's not even worth having. I think it's good practice to interrupt in low keys if you plan on progressing. As long as you're sure what you're interrupting is needed, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what this whole conversation has been about, people not thinking they need to interrupt it. Because they don't know that it's dangerous, you know? This is a conversation that's gone on since Season 2 of Dragonflight, when I saw that bear tank intentionally get eaten by Neralex because he thought that that's how the mechanic worked. And ever since then, I've been... the blame is squarely in Blizzard's court. If these mechanics aren't challenging them, but you know that it's going to be challenging on higher keys, then you need to do something about that. Like, there's no reason that that should be continually happening in dungeons. Sometimes I miss my prop pally and my 10,000 kicks. Honestly, Demon Hunter is the one with the crazy stops, right? Prop pally is good if you want to interrupt like rotational shit, I feel like. But if you actually need to stop like big caster packs, obviously they're not great. You can't do the jump down at the start of Siege anymore, it ports you out. Yeah, I don't know. We just tried it and then the trash got aggroed anyway, so it was like pointless. PK has a talent for that. Talent for what? There's only so much hand-holding to be had, though. It's not. No, we're not talking about hand-holding. We're talking about incentive structures. Like their job is to make the incentive structures. That's what the company makes. Like, what would you call like the fact that you have to level hand-holding? Like it's part of a game. It's part of a game structure. You know what I mean? The content is supposed to offer you challenge, and when you fail that challenge, you're supposed to get feedback on failing it. Whereas if you're doing too low of content, that feedback doesn't exist, and that's what we're describing right now. I interrupt anything I see, and you see that's not a good idea either, right? Like, you don't want to be recklessly interrupting stuff, especially if you're not getting help from your group mates. Good morning, Metro Val. What's up, buddy? You can jump down after the first pack. But the bottom trash is actually harder. No, I like the bottom trash for sure. I'm still going down, but other than that, I don't know what the actual issue was. It was literally just hotfixed. Oh, really?
Beware. Beware.
Wonder Boy Jake, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I don't know why they put that portal there to start with. That's the actual... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is, to be honest. Random Saturday hotfix, so I don't know. Are you a fan of them incorporating older dungeons? Not at all, no. I would rather the dungeons we have be the dungeons we do for 2 straight years. That's how I liked it in Shadowlands. That sounds boring. Yep, I'm sure most people would feel that way. But you haven't thought it through all the way, because while it is obviously boring, if it's, I don't know how you can even say that out loud when you're talking about competitive content, but regardless, yes, you're doing the same dungeons for a long time may be monotonous in that way, but you also learn and improve over a very long period of time. Whereas when you're doing a new dungeon every 6 months, you have to constantly start over for a lot, especially a lot of you guys who've never done these old dungeons. So that makes the overall player pool way worse. And then on top of that, it's inviting in imbalance season after season that wouldn't be there. Like, for example, if something needed to change about Necrotic Wake and it changes, then in season 2, it's still changed. Like, they don't undo every change they make, you know? But when they have to make new dungeons every season, then that means they have to do new tuning and new balancing of every dungeon every season as well. What's going on with the monk? I don't know. He's just AFK. He is still not back. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's coming back, so we're probably done here. But then you have people asking mechanics in 2 to 3 year old dungeons. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Whereas if it was the same dungeon for, you know, the full 2 years, you would, everybody by the end knows everything. So when the season starts, it's not some like big mystery like what dungeon's going to be hard, what dungeon's going to be easy. Like, you know exactly what you're getting out of each dungeon pool. And, you know, as long as you play all 3 seasons, by the 3rd season, you've mastered it, and now it's time to just keep refining, you know? So, like, honestly, if you say it's boring, then you're just not playing the content competitively, and that's unfortunate because you're influencing Blizzard to listen to that feedback, and they have and are listening to it, and it's making the competitive landscape harder for your average player. Some people may not have played in those dungeons. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's bad, yeah. I don't know whose side that is on of the conversation, but I just realized you're streaming on Saturday. Not much going on this weekend. I mean, no, I just pushed everything aside to make sure I was here today because I want to keep pushing. We basically just wasted 3. This is like a waste of 3 hours at this point. Didn't really get anything done. We got 1 extra 10 done, but now we're just in a queue with a guy fucking AFK for 20 minutes. Like, this really sucks. I found out the details on the wax finally. It's pre-mitigation, thus why it seems lower. But that makes it great for magic and blood decay. Oh yeah. They should keep those old dungeons for time walking and maybe add an optional Mythic Plus version for them. Yeah, they tried that with 2 different Mythic Plus things. You remember that? That did not work out at all, I would say. It's a bit rude to just AFK like that. Oh, it's more than rude. Better be for a reason. Don't understand how you can sign up to a 10 when you have a kid you need to watch. Well, we don't know that that's what's happened, but I mean, you never know. It might have been some kind of emergency. I like the rotating dungeons at first, but I must admit, as a more casual player, it really is a lot to have to learn 8 dungeons for a season. That's what I'm saying. And so everybody who asked for that was casuals. But now they're the ones getting farmed by these dungeons and saying, like, I have anxiety, like, I can't take... It's like, bro, if there was only the same dungeons for 2 years, you wouldn't have anxiety. You would already know the dungeons, you know what I mean? Like, all of these problems that people have are made worse by this decision, yet somehow everybody thinks that this is the better system. It's really a strange decision. You basically, like, fucked Blizzard here. You gave them feedback on something that sounds logical, but it's actually false. And now we just have a worse system. Where we have, like, tons of imbalance. Like, look at how poorly things are balanced right now, right? If it was all just the War Within dungeons, everything would be as hard as the War Within dungeons. And then there would be way less potential imbalance. Once this season is over, we won't see something like Arakara until it's considered an old dungeon, and it'll only have 1 season worth of balancing. Well, to be fair, we'll come back in season 4 of this expansion, it seems, but the monk is still AFK, yes. What else? That's a huge point. They have to tune old dungeons to hero talents, new talent trees. Right, that's what I'm saying. There's tons of work. Just bringing Grim Patrol in. Think about Grim Patrol, right? Because there's all kinds of changes done to that dungeon too. That's all resources they spent into making that dungeon. When they literally have Mythic Plus dungeons that work right now. They didn't need to do anything. You just made 8 new dungeons. Why are we doing old dungeons, spending resources on revamping them and retuning them when we have 8 dungeons that are ready right now? You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't really see what the point of this is. Anyway, my wife and I are getting fiber installed next week, and we previously had the slowest internet in the country. Oh, really? Yeah, somewhere like far out in the country or something. It's probably a high chance, to be honest, when the monk mentioned it before the key. Yeah, I mean, you never know what the reason is, but... No, I'm not fully responsible for it. They also locked the 4 other War Within dungeons out of Heroic and 0. Right, and that's a good decision in my eyes, but still an unfortunate one. Is he marked AFK? Yes. I mean, I don't see how he would be coming back. It's either an emergency that was handled quickly, or it's an emergency that he's gone for a long time. Like, he wouldn't just leave and be gone for 20 minutes and be like, oh, I'm back now. Sorry, I needed to eat real quick. Like, what is the reason that he'd be gone? The Demon Hunter has very little value for his time. I can wait all day. I mean, this is probably his first 10, so I feel him, but unfortunately this is just not. I don't have time for this. He spent 3 hours in 2 dungeons today, basically. Clearly he's having an emergency bath. Oh yeah, that could be it actually. It's a good decision, but you kind of pay for 8 dungeons of the expansion and then get 4 of them locked away till 6 months and the other 4 are locked away. Yeah, it's a weird. It's just good for the seasonal concept. It's a good decision, but this is all one bad decision if you ask me. Do you have some patience? I would have lost my shit on that monk. Well, that's not gonna do anything. I mean, and you see why Mythic Plus is so hard right now, dude? Like, what would you do here? You want me to like whisper the guy? So what, when he comes back he feels attacked and then wants to leave when he comes back? Like, that would be so counterproductive. My goal is to finish this key with him. Well, my goal is to finish this, and the only way to do that is with him. So he needs to come back and still want to continue. If I attack him and make him feel like he has fucked us more than he thinks he has, he'll just leave when he gets back. I had this guy join a pug key I was in once. The key started and he just sat at the entrance dancing, saying, "This is what you get for not inviting my main." Oh yeah, those are the ones you want to record, because at DAO I would love to expose that kind of behavior. That kind of shit, you should be banned for that. Like, I would go way out of my way to fuck that guy up. What is this nonsense going on right now? I'm pulling up his guild and looking if they have their Discord linked. Tell this man to get back on his PC. Yeah, see if you can get his phone number. We'll call him. Actually, see if you can get his address. We can drive to him. I would just leave and get to the next one. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to fuck this guy, whoever's key it is. If he wants to stop, we'll stop. And if he wants to continue, I won't leave. I'm not going to do that the first week of the season. I'd rather try it with 4 before I leave, that's for sure. But there's no way we're killing the 3rd boss with 4, so. You could send him physical mail. While we have time, is it not a thing anymore to tank this boss close to the wall? Yeah, you can still do that. I just don't do it because we have so many grips now. Back then we didn't have the 2 grips, remember? Guys, let's see if the monk has an emergency contact on file. Yeah, let's see. DK don't need to tank close to wall. That's for warriors and bears. Yep. Oh! Fucking wife, dude. He's back. See? See how patient? You get rewarded when you're patient. You see? He's back. Harry, speaking of patient. Done. Well done on the 10, my bro. Sorry I wasn't heroic raid. Oh, no worries, man. How you been? She's probably like, you stupid son of a bitch. All you do is play that fucking video game. Spend my fucking money. I'm not holding the baby while you go wipe to fucking Nazruda. Okay, we good? Do you think Mythic Plus should have a system to replace somebody? No, that would not be possible without having exploiting abilities. That was the best impression of a nagging wife ever. Oh, trust me. I've been practicing that one. Not too bad. Thanks, bro. How are you? Harry, I'm been great, man. My friend was married to a woman who sounded just like that every single time she would talk to him. And every time I ever think about it, I always go back to that. When we were young, he was like 7 or 8 years older, and it was like, I felt so fucking bad for this guy. And this woman lives right next to me. They got divorced a long time ago. This is a crazy fucking story. I'm gonna tell you guys the story, dude. This is one of the craziest things you'll ever hear. So he, like, started dating this woman, okay? They get introduced to the parents. The father, who my dad was friends with, they live right next to us. He gets a bullet engraved with the guy's full name and date of birth, okay? And he gives him, he's like, I got this for you, okay? He goes over to his father's house for the first time, right? I shouldn't have started with that. I should have left the suspense there. So he goes over to the father's house for the first time, and he's like, I got you a gift, okay? Oh, okay. Opens it. It's a bullet. And he's like, what is this? He goes, take a look at it. And it's got his full name and his date of birth on it, which this guy does not know, right? The girl gave it to him. The girl gave this to her father, obviously, this information, right? So, and he says, this is for you if you ever hurt my daughter. If you ever break my daughter's heart. He's got a bullet with his name on it, okay? So this guy, the guy that I'm talking about, Joe, the guy who's married to the other person, he's like in fear for his life. He fucking hates this woman. Like, he literally hates this woman, and he's stuck with her because he is in fear that this woman's father is going to murder him if he breaks up with her, right? So they have multiple kids together, like they're married, like all this bullshit. The father dies. He literally, like, he hears news about the father being dead. The night of this woman's father being dead, he's like, I want a divorce. I was like, holy shit, dude, you are fucking cold-blooded. Like, holy shit. I couldn't believe it. Oh, what the hell? We didn't kill Leanne. I couldn't believe it. I mean, you gotta blame him. I mean, it sucks, but you gotta blame him. Like, dude, like, a woman losing her father is like one of the most traumatic things in the life, right? Like, you don't do that. So fucked up. I still can't believe it. But so now there's like super bitter tension between them. Like, they hate each other now, and like, she won't let him see the kids. Like, so he's totally like moved out of their lives. Like, they are not even aware that he's his that they're his father. Because she basically, so when I say they had kids, like she was like manipulating the situation to get pregnant with him. Like she would like lie to him about wearing condoms and all this shit, like whatever, you'd break condoms and all that stuff. So it was like really fucked up shit. But regardless, it was like she was basically manipulating him to stay with her. And then like the second he knew that he was not going to get murdered. Isn't that illegal? Probably. I don't know. But either way, it's like, yeah, it was really fucked up. Okay, we'll just take it slow. He's a fool though, Metro. You should never fear no man. That's what I said to him when I heard about that. Because like when he I didn't know that. Okay, so when he broke up with her the night her father died, I was like, Joe, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I know you don't like this woman, but like, dude, that's cold. And then he told me the whole story, and I was like, oh well, okay, but he's not gonna murder you. Like, I'm serious, dude. This is like a 70-year-old man. Like, he's not killing anybody, dude. Maybe 20 years ago when you guys first met, he might have done some dumb shit, but like, this guy, and he was very ill at the time, like, when they broke up. You know, like, he was obviously sick at that point when they got married, and then it's just like, man, I don't know. It was a crazy story. I still can't get over that. But anyway, I live right next to this woman, and I see his kids all the time playing with her new kids. And so I got to become estranged from this guy for like 5 or 6 years. And then we rekindled our friendship. And he was like, yeah, so you still live next to McLean, right? I was like, yeah. He's like, do you ever see my kids? And I said to him, I was like, I see them more than you do. And he got real mad at me. I was like, it was a joke. But it's true. It's a joke. But it's true. I see them all the time because my window is so much higher than the road. And they're always playing at the end of the road. And so I literally see them, like, every time I look out the window, they're playing basketball or football in the middle of the road or something like that. But this woman was, like, heavy. And his kid, and Joe is, like, anorexic skinny. And the kids, when Joe was their father, like, he was careful to make sure that they didn't eat too much and, you know, get too heavy at a young age. Because he was worried about that. And now they're both fucking, like, they're huge. And the one's 18 now, I think, and he's like, he might struggle to get to 28, honestly, so. It is sad, yeah. I feel bad for everybody involved in that situation, because that's, yeah, a good example of why you don't just randomly get fucking involved in relationships with people you don't actually have any interest in. America's crazy. There's a lot of crazy people here, yeah. The food over there, you're being poisoned with sugar. Yes, that's totally true. I agree with that. The hardest thing about it, and I think a lot of people just don't realize how bad the food that they're eating is, but the hardest thing about it is stopping. Because not only is it addictive, but it's just hard to get food that's not like that. It's actually really hard for me to eat clean. That's why I started fasting, because it's like just no way for me to eat 3 meals a day that aren't processed bullshit filled with sugar. Like, I would have to be like very, very wealthy. I'd have to constantly go far away to buy good food. Like, there's not food like that where I live. I cannot get takeaway that is not like that, you know? It doesn't exist. Well, I think it would probably be easier if I lived alone, because then I would just never go out anywhere, but... What are we talking about? A couple conversations all happening here, it looks like. Is it illegal to manufacture an item of death? Yes, that's definitely illegal, yes. I would imagine that everything about that whole situation is illegal, yeah. But Joe still had the bullet too. He showed it to me. I was like, wow. Because I didn't believe him. Because when I was in college, he was basically trying to cheat on her. Like, he was, like, you know, everybody knew that this woman was like destroying his life and that they hated each other and that they were constantly in fights and never happy. And so a lot of people were trying to get them to break up for different reasons. But no, like, he was basically trying to cheat on her so she would leave him. Because he was thinking, like, if I can get her to leave me, then his father won't kill me, basically. And he, like, couldn't get anybody he couldn't fuck anybody. Like, nobody would do it. Everybody knew about her and how crazy she was and how bad things were going to get if they got involved with him. So nobody would do it. So I had to introduce him to girls from, like, out of state at Wilkes, like, at the school. Because, like, at least they didn't know anything about her. Like, and if I was like, I don't know, Joe, I don't feel good about this, man. Like, if these girls get murdered, it's going to be on me, man. Like, I don't want that on my conscience, man. It was a wild ride for a couple years there. I love all the stops they get as Demon Hunter. Also, using Imprison as a stop, it's something you don't see a lot of Demon Hunters doing. It's not a very good idea because it removes all dots if you imprison something. But you can do it, yeah. You a real homie for doing that for him? I felt like I needed to because he's like a genuinely good guy, man. He deserves to be happy. I feel bad for the situation he got himself into, and I feel bad for the kids, and I feel bad for her too because obviously she did not want to be in a situation like this where her husband hates her and is trying to cheat on her, so she would leave him. Like, it sucks all around. But it's like, fuck it. It's still, at the end of the day, he's my friend, and, you know, whatever. He needs to be happy more than any of those other things, but...
Beware.
Yeah, it didn't work out. It didn't go well. He finally hooked up with a girl, and it was just, like, a mess. Because then she found out he was married. He didn't, and I was like, Joe, you didn't tell her you're married, bro. Like, that's so fucked up, dude. You know that you had a plan here, right? Like, he had a plan. Like, it was a plan to get her to leave him, and he just cheats on her and then, like, fucks the girl who's involved with cheating on her over even further. I was like, dude, come on. You had a plan. It would have worked. Nobody cares. Like, they're not trying to get you to be their husband now. Like, it's not like that, dude. Just be forthcoming about you being married. I don't know. When's the next episode, Metro? Yeah, if you want to do maybe next week or something like that, we can get together and talk about how the season's gone so far. I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh yeah, they still had sex all the time, which was really weird because he was like, well, I have needs, you know. That's like kind of how he would say it. It was like, and I was like, but she's literally like manipulating you to get her pregnant, bro. Like, he was like, I don't care, it's sex, basically. It's like, she's like ruining your life by you having sex with her, Joe. I don't care, I still want to have sex. That's basically his answer. It's like, holy shit. This is fucking, oh man. It was a total mess. Alright, when you're ready, would like to clear a bit more of the raid first. Yeah, no rush. We can do it whenever you want. Okay. Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, the boss hasn't gotten much harder, at least on 10, so I think we can do it, because we did it on 9. It was actually easy on 9, even with the ads not being killed properly. Or with the boss not being killed properly, I mean. No, this part sucks, though. We just need to have this hit. Okay, good, perfect. I moved it into it, so that actually worked out really well. Yeah, we're doing this one phase. No, how do you die? He's in the puddle. Okay, it's fine. We just now need to wait for an ad. Pretty much over. Just can't miss this. That's the only way we can still wipe her.
Your ascension
Good. Okay. Now we just need to be ready to pick up the other ad. Does that even happen right now? I swear they changed this. I think it's delayed now. There's no second ad for a long time. Or no third ad. Yes, excellent. Excellent. We do it. Easy mode. This fight's actually easy now. You just have to play well, and that's it. It's not even hard to heal anymore, it looks like. Cool. Growing my stream a DK solo stage with 2 ads on this boss and a 6. Oh, wow. That's hard to do, to be honest. Because the ads, like, they do a lot of damage, and they hit you for a lot of damage, too. You guys chest this if that guy doesn't AFK? Yeah, you're probably right, actually. That's a good point, because he was AFK for, like, 35 minutes or something like that. That was nice and clean. Yeah, that was super clean, yep. The green poop from Rot Spew on the ground and his aura debuff are the same, so you stand in the green poop. Well, one's dodgeable. One way or the other. Okay. Hopefully no issues with this fight, although this fight definitely can still be hard. Yeah, there's just no hammers anymore at all, right? You remember there used to be hammers? They were good on this fight, because you can use them to break the shields.
Beware, can escape the storm.
Okay, so we're like, now we're like set. Like, as long as we finish this, we're gonna be good for getting forward this week, 100%.
Beware, can escape the storm.
Your ascension is complete.
I can't wait to put. Oh, you say, and we're pre-freedoming too. This is actually a really good group. Yeah, you're right. We probably would have upgraded this if that guy didn't AFK.
Beware, can escape the storm.
I can't wait to put your corpse to use. Is the most sussed opening line of a boss ever. If it wasn't WoW, I would agree with you. But that's like a necromancer right there, dude. He's doing exactly what he said he's gonna do. Look at that, pre-freedom every time. Love that. This guy played Shadowlands. Random queue rated AV8 battlegrounds are actually fun. Yeah, I heard people talking about this. You can just queue for rated battlegrounds now? How does that work? How are you enjoying the War Within? It's amazing. Unbelievable. How about you? Just a Temple of Katmogu as a tank. So good. Nice. Yeah, that's a good time. Just get yourself a PvP gear and you can queue. How? You need to have all but 2 items of green honor PvP gear. And there's like a queue system in the game somewhere? Yeah, I won't be doing it, but that's cool. I liked RBGs a lot. It's pretty good, but Mythic Plus is a pain. Oh, really? Is it what makes it a pain, would you say? I didn't really play much during Shadowlands. Is the Pally freedoming the ice shackle? Yeah, so how I think I actually have a whole video on this from back then. But basically you want to use it, like, here, watch, he's going to cast it. It's coming up shortly. And when he starts, he picks a target. So you'll be able to see who he's targeting on. See Frozen Binds? He targeted it on that person. The Pally identifies this, gives him freedom during that 2 or 3 second window. And then when the mechanic goes on the player, he's immune to being rooted, so it just doesn't happen. Now, if you fuck this up and do it late, you're going to wipe the group because it's instantly going to clear. And then everybody's going to get frozen who's near them. Another helmet. God damn it. Pugging and never timing them? Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't really had a lot of issues timing some keys, but there's a lot of hard keys right now, so. That's a really good pally tech there. I think it's one of the best techs ever. Like, because this mechanic is the reason this fight is hard to do DPS on. And this mechanic gets really complicated when you have multiple melee, so... Oh yeah, no. Everything feels like a 15? Oh, really? Yeah, definitely not my experience. I feel like the only thing that makes it a pain right now is the quality of pugs. Yeah, that's still obviously the case, yeah. Pugging is a kiss and a curse at times. You hear I have a hero helm already? Yeah, I had a hero helm from Delves. It's already tier as well. I just learned something. Yeah, I pretty much haven't gotten any gear. I've gotten gloves and helmets 3 times each now. So we're still wearing multiple pieces from last week that just aren't not getting upgraded, I guess. That group was refreshing to see despite the AFK problems. Yeah, and I think Faxi was right, to be honest. Like, we probably would have upgraded that. We had a real shot at that. Alright, so now we got 3 out of 4, so that's a really good thing. I have not had a good experience with bear tanks. Oh, really? Yeah, I heard a lot of people saying they were going to be really, really good, but they're still really flimsy to magic. So early on when everybody's undergeared, I don't really feel like it's a good pick. These PvP rings are good. Yeah, they have really good stats too, right? Havoc, Arcane, and our second Mistweaver is the guy who went AFK for 30 minutes. Or Windwalker. Do you plan on playing any other tanks? No. Metro, just finished watching you do that 10 Grim Batol, and nice, you got loot at the end of it. Yeah, that loot was huge. Bear tanks play both gatekeepers in the first room on Necrotic Wake on purpose. What the hell? That's like not even possible. You should never do that. People just don't understand that they spawn ads, I think. Alright, can we wrap this up today? If so, then we can just start working on keys, on score. Ooh, Eric Hera, that would be a good one. What's your thoughts on Mythic Gear? Okay, Dawnbreaker. On Mythic Gear being 6 of 6 now. I'm for that. Yeah, I made a video on that a while ago. The longer the gearing process goes, the better for us as players. The people who want gear to be done in like 2 weeks, you guys don't really enjoy the game, honestly. I like there being gear and their incentive to play the character for a long period of time. Yeah, I was a huge fan of Titan Forging, so Titan Forging's removal was the biggest loss the game ever had in my eyes. Besides the classic world, I guess. You gotta put more thought into what you spend crests on? Yeah, I guess so, technically, yeah. Oh yeah, Dawnbreaker. Okay, Walmart package delivered. Gonna try a Siege 7, alright. What the fuck? They put it in the dumbest spot ever. They send you a picture and they put it on top of this thing. Oh, that's so stupid. Anyway, I'm really sincere. Personally, I like having an end goal so I can move on to my alts and start the grind all over again. Yeah, that's not healthy for the game. I don't know, this whole, like, I only care about this game to play multiple characters, is like, I don't know how this game got to this point. It's really sad. But you still have an end goal. Just takes you a few more weeks. Okay, Dawnbreaker. Hopefully this one goes well. I decided not to spend Rune Crest on champ gear, so all my champ gear is 4 or 8. Oh, really? Rune Crests are tier 3, is that right? Definitely wouldn't upgrade champion gear, I can agree with that. Last week, definitely, but this week, no. Just need rune for high-end champ and low-end hero, so I'm just sitting on them. Gotcha. Yeah, I should be able to upgrade another piece now, too. Keep upgrading the... What do we upgrade? Probably should be upgrading the shoulders at this point. But I need to use the other... Yeah, the other gear. Yeah, I'm actually going to run the bathroom, too, because if this is another hour, I'm going to have to AFK in the middle of it. Be right back. Okay. Are you going to spend the crest anyway, unless it's 3 of 6 hero? That's what it starts at, right? 613, is that 3 of 6? No, that'd be 2 of 6. Yeah, okay. So you're going to spend a little bit, but my point was that you can get, like, you don't want to upgrade gear that you can just replace without having to use crests. Did you craft any embellishments yet? No. I need a Grimbatol for score. I can never see that key in the group finder. Oh, yeah. You can just search for it, specifically. Did you get your Black Temple box? No, I'm not going to be doing that. Just fill up my water. Then we'll be ready to go. And hopefully our last 10 needed for the week. I would love to get 8, but honestly, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could keep trying, but I'd rather get score at this point. How long are you going today? A couple more hours, same as always. If you're interested in it, a lot of groups list Illidan only. Yeah, that's kind of cool at least. I probably should do that if it's that quick. Any tier apart from the Keystone Master one? Yeah, I just catalyzed to get 2 set. Doesn't seem like any reason not to catalyze it. Good shot I get the tier helmet next week though, I'm sure. Illidan skips are great. Bless the people who do that. Yeah, how is that possible? I don't understand. Oh, we have another Og, of course. All right, yeah, better strap in and get used to it. They're not going anywhere. They suggest you tip them, but you don't even have to. What? The raid leader is saved Illidan and just forms a group, then leaves to make the next one. Oh. That's interesting.
The Order of Night is trying
So the person making the group doesn't even do the dungeon. That's interesting.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Okay, I guess his mom's just not gonna come over here. The people offering the evidence scripts, they usually write tips appreciated but not necessary. I hope so. That's a bit fucked up if you're gonna ask 20 some people to all give you money because you did something that was totally zero effort on your part.
They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Do you get max gear in 10s? Yes. That's why they do it, not out of the kindness of their heart. Certainly not paying anybody to do a raid.
Serbians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
How did it take you in Dragonflight to finish at 20? I have it all documented. If I remember correctly, season 1, I got it done like the last day, the last key of the last day. It was like really bad, like we barely got. And it was somebody, like a viewer hooked me up with the key as well. Like I had no hope at that point. I don't remember why, but it is on the spreadsheet so you can see. I might be remembering this wrong, but I remember doing halls of whatever that dungeon is called, halls of infusion, and somebody from the stream inviting me to it. And if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have gotten it, because I wasn't getting any invites that first week. I remember that much.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Do you always go to the church first? I guess I'm going to now. Yeah, I don't know why that's such a big thing. The problem with going to the church first is that trash is going to aggro. I don't know. I don't like that at all. But last time we did this, somebody was just there waiting for the boss. Like, if I didn't get there, he probably would have just died. And we probably would have, like, I don't know what the fuck we would have did. Because that trash probably would have just aggroed like it the other day. Do you still like dragon riding over Stubby Fight? I just never remember to change, so it's not really a problem for me. It's a problem for everybody else. Everybody else are the ones who can't control their character. I'm pretty capable of flying my mount where I want it to fly.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid.
At this point, when you land in the exact same place every time, I think I prefer dragon riding now. Yeah. If there's not going to be that, like, weird problem that we were having with this, then it doesn't really matter. Okay, we did this on 9, and this was hitting me for like 70% of my health. So we'll see what it looks like on 10. I don't think it'll be that much harder. Snap is certainly nice. Okay, vamp it up. 10 million! Uh-oh. Wow. We got AMS for every other one at least. Oh, and it's about to go away now. That one's not. Yeah, that one barely even broke AMS. I usually land in the courtyard near the church and clear my way through it into the back. Yeah, I think we got to make sure we don't land at the mini boss one way or the other, because we had a huge issue with this yesterday when we did this. Okay, Icebound. Yeah, just need one major defensive every time, pretty much. They very good damage yet again in this group. MS. D&D on a beam. Good enough. What? Stuck on something. It looks like it's so much damage. It's crazy. Dark flows. Like, what the fuck is even going on right now, dude? What the hell is that? Why? What is that? That cast just one shot. Like, it killed everybody on its own. What the fuck is that? Do they do that when they get low or something? Is that what that was? Once and that's it? Perk flows again. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Holy shit, dude. No, another one's doing it now. Two of them are doing it. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Maybe we shouldn't be pulling this trash. Yeah, the link is the only reason they survived that. Doesn't seem like a very good idea, but after we almost wiped to that last pack, I think it's a good idea.
Try to defile our base. Instead, you have weakened their commander. Ashes! There's a lieutenant in my house!
Beware.
I'm so glad they made this boss stop patrolling. I can't believe it. They thought it was a good idea, and then they didn't think it was a good idea. But I'm so glad they did it. This dungeon would have been so fucking bad if that shit still happened. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna be upgraded. We had 20 minutes when we landed in the cathedral. We lost like 3 minutes since then just by deaths. It's crazy. It's gonna be such a hard season.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you. Taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Beware.
Hey, we have a rogue. Just saw that blind for the first time, I feel like. Rogue's combat too, it's pretty good. Combat seems solid.
Beware.
Your ascension.
Beware.
Not really sure what count we need though, unfortunately. I know we gotta get to a certain number, but I don't know what we actually have to pull to get to that number.
Beware.
Umbral barrier is... Yeah, no, I know we need to get to 93, but I don't know what we need to do to get to 93 is what I'm saying. Guess we'll try to this pack only and then see what it looks like. Actually, what we can do is we can probably try to pull this pack into that pack.
Your ascension is complete.
Is there a caster in this pack? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that guy survived a melee as a clothy. Wait, who's that on?
Beware.
Looks like it might be on me. Never saw it on me before.
Your ascension is complete.
Beware.
Necrotic needs crazy count. Necrotic Wake, yeah. Not really though, you just need pretty much every pack. All the non-front you need everything else, and then one of the gatekeepers, that's all I've been doing.
Beware.
That's a tight shot there, jeez. Good placement though.
Beware. Beware.
I'm not really even sure what's killing people. It's confusing.
Beware.
How's it going, man? Unyielding TV, welcome. Just hit 76 after coming back to WoW about a week ago. Oh yeah, the expansion's like launch and all the world content is outstanding. The best it's ever been, if you ask me.
Your ascension.
Seems you have to be very selective right now about which group you join. Why? When these guys say beware, people die. Good one.
Beware.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their
Yeah, well, won't be upgrading it, but I think that's good, right? Yeah, that's exactly what we needed. Okay, that's perfect. We like that then. Because a lot suck, it seems. Oh, yeah. Well, if you run into bad groups, make sure you record them. $70. What the hell is in an auction? Love watching your Blood DK run. Sweet. Thanks for saying that. It's not well placed, but it works out. It's good enough, I guess. Shoot it all the way down there, and then it just doesn't do anything, I think. Metro's a great tank. I've learned routes from his stream. Oh, well, I appreciate you saying that. I'm not the greatest, but I do try hard. Been gone since the beginning of Dragonflight. I didn't like it, so I quit after 16 years or so. Honestly, the new 2-set remaster of Judgment hooked me. I know a few people were in that boat who are coming back for that. That's funny. Yeah, dude, that's a really nice set, so. Yeah, Red Pally's really strong right now, too, I'm sure. You're seeing that after the crazy reworks and 2 straight expansions. Looks like Holy Pally is quite good too. Yeah, I like Holy Pally a lot. That spell is, wow, crazy. Leveling via time walking is nuts. Oh, really? Yeah, leveling's really fast right now, though. It's been fast for like 3 expansions straight now. So I'm sure time walking is even faster, but you're talking about a 5-hour leveling process, even if you just quest, so not sure how much it changes it. If you have 5 alts at 80, you get 25% experience bonus. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, maybe there's still a shot at upgrading this.
Saved Merodon, champion.
If we just had 5 less deaths, it would have been very easy.
They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker.
Hopefully we don't have the same bullshit happen the other day that caused me to freaking scream out loud. Where this trash spawns after the mini boss is dead, so then we just aggro the boss. Absolutely ridiculous. Nonsense that goes on in this dungeon is out of control. Havoc is always in my heart, trying something different, and I'm loving it. Rep Pally is pretty amazing. Yeah, it's really nice. You'll get their gears quick to come by early on.
By the light of the flame.
Where does he spawn? Over here. Okay. I gotta let this guy get some mana. We're probably not upgrading this for 3 minutes. Drink up, brother. I always wonder if this keeps spawning ads indefinitely. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't actually know how long of a fight this is, though. It's probably not in range, but maybe. Hey, Brody. Congrats on your first 10. This is my 4th 10, but yeah, thanks. We got our first 10 yesterday at the end of the stream, and that was a great moment. This was actually pretty close, yeah. Honestly, if we just had a couple few... Like, the thing is, like, it would be... If it was not this bullshit level 7 effect, this would have been easily upgraded. Oh, I mean the video. Oh, yeah, cool, cool. Yeah, it was a good one. It's kind of a long fight because he takes ages to land. That's what I figured, yeah. That's pretty fast, though, in terms of the transition. Not even a full minute. It was like a minute and 5 seconds or something. I'm actually still surprised you can skip the chase. Yeah, I feel like they must have changed it, because I tried this on the beta and I just died, and it was really, really bad. You guys taking the long way, though. Yeah, that's like about 40 seconds of waiting there. Looks like maybe more, actually. Yeah, it's like a full minute of waiting. Alright, so this fight's actually kind of long.
Your ascension
4.5 minutes from death is rough. That's what I'm saying, dude. This is nonsense. This needs to be removed from the game in Season 2. Absolute garbage. You know you love Blood DK and Holy Pie. What are your preferred DPS specs? None. I've never played DPS in Mythic Plus. I like doing a lot of different DPS specs when leveling challenges come around, though. Paladin's always been fun. Enhanced Shaman's always fun. I really like Rep Pally as well. I'm sorry, I just said Paladin, but I really like Rogue, Outlaw Rogue as well has been fun. My new fascination, actually, I forgot about this, but my new fascination is Ranged Survival Hunter. That shit's fun. I'm excited to see that rework, too, with the marksmanship Dark Ranger. What needs to be removed? The increased death penalty, yeah. We want to make Mythic Plus more accessible by reducing screen clutter and giving a clear indication on what you need. Those two things are not in any way related, but yeah. If you're trying to say that the fix should not exist, then we agree. You can just say that. Who at Blizzard thought the death penalty was a good idea? Well, unfortunately, you guys. The people who gave them feedback that the current affixes were not working. So instead, they try to come up with things that like make you care more about the actual dungeon instead of things that happen while you're in the dungeon. And this is a pretty logical jump for Blizzard, to be honest, based on the feedback that they were given by affixes. Because they want affixes to slow the dungeon down, right? Like that's the point of the affix. It's not supposed to just be walked right over. That's a misunderstanding. The thing is, we never asked for, and instead, exactly, and that's the problem. Like, you don't get what you want in this game. Blizzard didn't just add affixes for no reason. Like, they're there for a reason, and if you're unable to figure out what that reason is, then probably don't give feedback on removing them. Because it's pretty obvious that Blizzard's not just going to remove all affixes from the game. That's ridiculous to even think that was ever on the table. Been trying to warn people about that for months and years, honestly.
You've done it, champion.
Well, that's 4 10s at least.
Between the Order of Night and Ashkahet.
They can't make his 15-second death penalty and also change dungeon pool every season. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is a terrible idea. Can you show your talents for a second? Sure, yeah, here, I'll do it right now. I didn't like destabilize, but I mean, it wasn't insanely hard, just annoying when it went off. What does that mean? You got it, sweet. You can also check out Radio Round too, but yeah, good. At least we got the 4th 10. Bone Storm, huh? Yeah, they massively changed Bone Storm, if you're unaware. It's really, really, really good now. The destabilize affix, there's no such thing as that, so I have no idea what that means. Okay. But yeah, Dawnbreaker's timer seems very lenient. He's talking about the ghost you have to interrupt? Really? How do you know? Okay, Shaman. It was in the previous season. Well, no shit, but what does that have to do with him calling it destabilize? That's what the debuff they gave you was called. Oh, okay, interesting. I had no idea. Okay, we got Frost Mage, and then Outlaw Rogue, and August. Okay, 4 10s now done after less than 24 hours of entering our first 10, so that's really good. And we did get a few points from that too. So I think now is a good time to start looking for some keys that give score, yeah. Well, Miss 10 would be a good one to do regardless. Let's do that. Stone Vault. Try it. Gonna try for 8. I'd like to try to get Grim Batol, Stone Vault, and whatever I need still. Cydia Threads. Nothing but Resto Shamans and Holy Palace for healer? Thank God. That's such a good thing, dude. You have no idea how good that is. That's exactly what Pugging should have always looked like. All these people playing these fucking 0 utility specs. It's so nice to have actual good healers. Like, good classes. You find that ratios make that much of a difference when it comes to tanking? Not at all, no. Stoneform, really, really good. I can see why people would want that, but other than that, no, nothing. Nothing would even pique my interest. biased towards Mystery because that's what I'm playing. Oh yeah, well we had one just before it was ridiculously bad, so make sure you guys are actually going into melee range if you're gonna play that spec. Have y'all been seeing many Holy Priests? Thank God, no. How many? Yeah, what's our healer breakdown right now? 1 Evoker only, wow. I heard they were supposed to be good coming into the expansion. Oh no, that's upgrades. Yeah, okay, here's representation. 2 Evokers still only though, 2 Holy Priests, and 3 Druids. Whew. Thank God. Thank you very much for this blessing. All the worst specs. Well, I mean, Evoker seems good to be honest, so I don't know, but... Oh, unfortunately we got another one. No, 0 Fire Mages. This is like God tier season. This is such a crazy season, dude. It's so fucking hard and there's so much crazy difficulty to it at times. But like so many things are going well. It's actually really weird. Feral at 50%. Yeah, there's not been a lot of druids though, but yeah, it's like a 50-50. I'm really glad I did this. I think this is going to make the conversation about specs a lot better. I've had 1 Fire Mage, he did good. Yeah, they just buffed the hell out of him. I don't know how big of a buff that was though, frankly, but they did buff them. I hope that people won't play them, but if they do, I hope that it's not like it used to be where it's all just around 1 CD and that's it. Dollar General. I gotta get to a Dollar General. I don't know why there's one around here. Tanking Mythic Plus this season as a prop pally. Man, I feel it especially with bosses like Machinist Duo with Tyran. Oh, really? It's hard to survive bosses even as a prop pally? Holy shit. That's scary to hear that. You're gonna get your ass kicked on Fortified then. About to try my first 10 Grimbatol. It's hard. Very hard. I'm finding prop pally can fall over extremely fast. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's tuned well from what I've been hearing. But I don't know, it sounds like a lot of that might just be like people being undergeared too and stuff, I don't know. I think prop pally needs buffs, yeah, I've heard. Grimbatol is farming people. It's a hard dungeon, no doubt. Me and my friend plays prop pally, and yeah, it's tough healing him, hoping buffs come for him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess you gotta hope for that, because there shouldn't be like one tank that's just awful, right?
And now you learn the true lesson.
Prop pally will be completely different in a month. Oh yeah, they're getting a lot of changes. Oh, that's good to hear that. Dungeon should definitely be a lot, like, it should be quite timeable without Fortified. Class talent rework, yeah, there's a lot of changes for Paladin in general. I heard Holy too. The only change I hope for is returning Holy Power generation to Avenger Shields. Oh yeah, that doesn't give Holy Power anymore? Damn. That's a pretty big change, to be honest. Where do you see that? Yeah, next patch. Are we killing this or what? Let's go. Gotta be careful here because this is still very dangerous with 2 of these mobs. And somebody just died, so we're probably fucked.
Your ascension is
Rune weapon and vamp blood up. Looks like we're gonna make it through. Sketchy as shit, but we got it.
Beware.
I found Brew had too many buttons though still. I heard they got rid of a lot of that problem. They need to have AS to generate HP again. All those abbreviations just confuse the fuck out of me. Yeah, well I hope you guys get what you want for Paladin, because I definitely don't want to see like one tank be awful, that's for sure. If you look at the tank pool, Brewmaster's at least played tank right now. Oh, really? Did not do a very good job with that pack, but looks like it's good.
is complete.
Yeah, we got it. No issue with aggro. You can always swap out special delivery for rushing Jade win. Good.
Beware.
Your ascension.
Anything is better than to make people avoid playing for an entire week if the fixed combo was crazy. Make anything equally annoying I can deal with. What are we talking about? Back to the fixed conversation. Yeah, I don't really think that actually happened. Oh, I think I didn't. I don't think that actually ever happened. Like, only the top end players were going to take full weeks off because of affixes. Your average person, like even the keys that I was doing, the affixes had almost no impact on them, like extremely small impact. So to just not play for a full week because of affixes, you're just not serious about playing. Or you're like, you think something matters that doesn't. Like, you're only trying to push on 1 week. That's really limiting your ability to succeed. The difference of the affixes is never going to mean that you just can't get score 1 week. It hasn't been like that for a long time. Really since BFA. Yeah, no worries. Paladin's always had a lot of acronyms. It's just hard to read when I'm trying to do a dungeon at the same time.
Your ascension. Beware. Is complete.
Steege, what's up, buddy? How you been? Long time no see. What have you been up to?
Beware.
Yeah, maybe doing it like this where we fight these first is probably the better option. We can go back and get those after he passes. Not much slamming keys. How have your keys gone this week? It's been a wild ride, dude. I'm gonna be making a video tomorrow on it. It's been so up and down, it's crazy. The 10 I did of this, I just kept feign death setting the boss. Yeah, that's a good idea if somebody wants to volunteer for it. I would definitely have them do that. But I'm not trying to like force somebody to go out of their way to do it. Have you run into odd timing with Xal'atad's Bargain Orb spawn where you need to move but can't get back? Yes, absolutely. I warned about that in the beta as well because this is, again, back to the affix conversation. Like, there were no affixes on bosses in the old days. But now there's affixes on bosses constantly. And a lot of bosses force you to do things like that where you have to like run halfway across the room and shit. So this makes a lot of bosses a lot more difficult. Now, I'm going to say this, though. Everybody's been up to the challenge. Like, I've not really seen a group not try to do this affix. Like, which is really, really promising. That's good to see that, at least. But unfortunately, these people are not going to be doing sub 10s for very long. Or sub whatever it would be. So, sub 12s for very long. So, once you have your, like, low-key players that are doing low-keys all season doing these affixes regularly, they're probably not going to get... You're not going to get the same results. Proliferation on them is insanely good. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a million really blinding light. Any type of circular disruption will be extremely good. Perfect. Great bait. Very well handled fight. People are intuitively better at this fight than I thought they were going to be. My favorite this week is the orb spawning underwater and the last boss of Son of a Bitch. Can't stop. What even isn't visible? Oh, I've never seen that. What the hell? That's the first time I heard anybody suggest that.
Your ascension is complete.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
That's gotta be rare seeing how Metro was on the boss. Was on that boss for an hour. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't see that once. But that spent a good hour on that boss before.
Beware.
So yeah, really it's just gonna come down to whether or not this third boss goes smooth. Because this timer is very lenient.
Beware. Beware.
It spawned some on the platform for the boss, cleared them, and then I could see there was some more underwater. Wow, yeah, that's crazy. Never experienced that yet.
Beware.
Isn't fourth the hardest? I don't know. People keep telling me it is, but I feel like the third is the pug one. The pug trap.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
The lava bender needs to die ASAP, but we're not doing that at all.
Beware.
Your ascension is complete.
Just realized this guy's named Finance, bro. Thanks for the tip. Or the recommendation or something. I don't know what to say about that.
Beware.
Better just kite. Hate to do it. You guys know I hate to do it, but
Your
that one's at least way easier to drop what you need to drop.
ascension is complete.
The self-aware mages party, too funny, yeah. It's good to see at least.
Beware. Beware.
Have you upgraded 10 yet? No, we came really close with the Dawnbreaker. We were only like a minute and a half over and we had like 20 deaths.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I also just stopped that Enveloping Shadows cast too. It's really not that big of a deal.
Your ascension
I think 10 Dawn is okay, but the last boss is tough. Oh, really? That boss didn't really seem... That seems like the easiest boss, and one of the easiest bosses in the whole game right now, honestly. It's very fast, too, considering there's a full minute of waiting. Healing it is tough? Oh, really? Yeah, at least from the tank and DPS roll, I see nobody really having any issues, but it did look like healing it might have been hard. We had 0 deaths anywhere else both runs. Oh wow, really? That's pretty impressive. We had a million. Oh yeah, we saw this trash.
Your ascension.
We had a million deaths. We have, I think, 18 deaths. Yeah. The Glob boss on Threads is a healing nightmare. Yeah, that whole dungeon is ridiculously hard. Threads is tough. Both that boss and the last. Yeah, really. I would say like all three are really hard, to be honest. Even that first one's hard. Great single target on that. That's you can do that every time. This is an easy dungeon. Oh, don't do that though. I've healed 8 and I'm a little scared to go higher. Oh yeah. How are you handling interrupts and CC stops with the bargain rotation? Just everybody just does it. That's what I said earlier. Like, people are serious about it. Like, it's really good to see that. I've not been in a single group where there was like at least more than one person. I mean, maybe there's 1 or 2 people who aren't trying to contribute, but I've not noticed it because it's easy enough for 1 or 2 people to just handle it. But I've never been like, wow, nobody's doing this, what the fuck. And that happened a ton with like Afflicted and shit, you know what I mean? Tons. Even late in the expansion that happened a lot. Do you know if keys are bugged? You mean the group finder? I've heard a lot of people reporting that, but I don't know. That's not my experience. And honestly, I think that's just because those dungeons are looked at as easy right now. I don't know though. Yeah, great loss too. Still got 10 minutes. I think attaching player power to it helps keeps people interested. What? Oh, this. Yeah. This affects. I agree. Yeah, definitely. You're right about that, even though it's very minor. But that guy just got hit.
Beware.
Yeah, that's could be a very bad spawn. That's hitting that guy. I mean, it's such poor effort, but at least it's over. I really don't get how it's hard for people to just walk away. Like, it's not like the ad runs at like 500.
Your ascension
It's not like 500 movement speed or something, man.
is
What's happening? Well, even if we don't upgrade it, we'll definitely get score. It's going to be pretty close to being successful.
Beware.
No, we already got it. We're good on 9. We need 10. I don't have. You cannot do that. Wait, can you? Did that guy just line of sight that? Oh shit. That guy just like walked behind this pillar and looks like he line of sighted it. That's interesting. You can line of sight the knockback. Whoa, that's cool. I did not know that. Nice. Well, that's a good tip. I did not know that. She's so dangerous. I'm gonna just save rune weapon for the next pack at this point. Pretty well made Trasher though, because you really don't want to kill those small guys too fast, because then they make that first mechanic harder. But the longer they live, like the worse it gets for me, so gotta be very careful. But when we did this on 10, which was with Fortified as well, I peaked to 4.5 million HPS on this next pack. There's Bames John, what's up, buddy? Trash with Fortify is brutal. Yeah, we did that yesterday. I published that video. That was pretty nuts. We'll just save everything else now at this point. Good shot at upgrading this, I think, though. Especially if this guy doesn't die. Don't die, good. Warriors are just like impossible, man. You can't possibly play the spec and just have a brain, I guess. Will we battle res them? That's probably good idea. Timer wise.
Beware.
Your ascension is
Okay. Definitely plenty of time, although less is gonna be strange. It's gonna be up like halfway through the fight, probably.
Beware. Beware.
Can we not get knocked back into death? Big play to make. Oh, I didn't. That's advance. What?
Your ascension.
That advance is like so crucial in this fight because now I'm chasing these fucking ads around, and then people are probably gonna die of that. Yeah, this is really fucking hard if that happens, man. They don't die. Well, it was mostly just the ads auto-attacking people that was making that so difficult. Reload Project, though. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Wait, oh, shit. Most important death advance ever, pretty much. As if you can stand still and keep fighting these mobs without getting all spread out and knocked back, then it's easy mode. And we got our upgrade. That's a big key right there for us. Because our best was a 5, and I don't even know if that 5 was in time. That's gonna give a lot of score. 64 points, yes sir. That's awesome. That's a lot of points. I love that you get that much because that would not have happened in the previous expansion because it would only be 1 week's worth of credit, but now we just upgraded to 9 at both weeks effectively. Look, we're even getting praise from the healer. Cool. Good. Upgrading that was huge. It's a lot of points. Okay, Grim Battle 9 upgrade. Do you have videos I can review on how you pull? It looks like you only stream on YouTube, and I have not found videos on your channel yet. Nope, but I have every single run documented, so you can just watch all of the VODs from every run and see exactly what you need to see. So I would really recommend using the spreadsheet to your advantage in this case. Like, you can sort by dungeon, you can sort by level, you can sort by group, you can sort by everything that would be there, so you should have no problem finding any type of footage on anything that I'm doing. And if you have any further questions after watching something, I will happily help you out. Okay, Dick's Priest. Top again, Frost is not top. Fury Warrior. No problem, buddy, no problem. That's what I do here. Try to help people as much as I can. Frost is like consistently the second best DPS in every group they're in. It's really weird. And then Arcane Mage. Good. Great group. Is the most latest version of spreadsheet posted? Yeah, it's live. It's something that constantly gets updated. There's no videos, nothing like that needed. It's there. It's all live. Took me longer than I wanted to finish it, but I just had to finish it before Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday. Alright, now let's see if we can find Court of Threads or City of Threads, yeah. That's what daddy's wanted. Anyway, let's see, 9. Pretty much take like anything above an 8. Although I really should only do 9, but I don't know like how much easier an 8 and a 9 are, so. Okay, I've been invited. Palace of Threads, yeah, right. You should also be able to watch the old live streams on YouTube live section. Yep. Yeah, it's all there. Is this the bad low score player? Nope. Not too low. He's 1900 only, but. Now, if we upgrade this one, we're gonna get a ton because I don't even have. I don't think I have an upgraded key at all for this. Yeah, no. Did a tier 11 delve with no deaths. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done any delves this week. They're probably really easy now that we. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna actually go back and take a look at the gear upgrading situation. I probably won't upgrade any more gear at this point because it's pretty clear that we're able to do 10s. Oh, I would like to upgrade the trinket though, at least. I was thinking about sneaking in and healing a key. Oh yeah, no, we're just trying to pug. Oh, you're welcome to sign up to stuff we're doing. It's not the right building. It's a disc priest. Corey, what's up, buddy? I thought I recognized the name. Yeah, great run, man. That was awesome. That was a huge run for me, at least. Great playing in there. You're making disc priest look solid, man. Keep that up. Okay, let's keep upgrading this. Yeah, we can upgrade this all the way. Good. Very nice. Another 330 dodge and however much burst. I didn't even see. Looks like it went up from 1314 to 1360, so 50. Pretty good. 46. And then we could lower this. I don't think I will. The trinket's unlikely to get replaced. It would have to be with that trinket again in the vault, which is very unlikely. Everything else is on the chopping block. But yeah, at this rate, I think we have a good shot of actually capping, so.
Go carefully.
We need 51 more. So if that's the case, then we'd be able to upgrade another full item, another hero item all the way up. So I might choose shoulders just for that. Since there's such a powerful item, versatility and mastery on that item. I should probably not do anything else because we want to try to get tier sets. So if I get tier shoulders, I have to equip them. Or tier anything. And I don't really have any other hero items other than the cloak, which is good. It has a high amount of burst on it. You want saving for crafting? No, I don't even have a spark right now. Next week we'll get another 90, don't forget. Probably just keep upgrading my weapon though at this point.
I have many lucky shoes you like.
Okay, let's head out. You get portals at 10? Yeah, I assume so if you upgrade 10. Haven't done that yet, but I assume that's the case still. So we had so much success, so I might end a little early because I do have some things I want to do tonight. So So I wouldn't mind doing them before it gets too late. We'll see how this one goes. If this one goes well, this will probably be our last one. If it doesn't, we'll do one more. I know this is going to be difficult. But I think now that we have 2 slots, like we play those odds and just try to get as much score, so then in next week especially we can just get more invites and stuff. Umbilicus is pumping 15% of my healing. Oh yeah, pretty solid. That dungeon was only about 10%, but that dungeon was not fortified, so. What time did we start the stream? Wasn't it like 8:30 or something? I'm finally feeling a little bit better, waking up and feeling good, so I didn't lay in bed for an hour this morning. Do you have a key that interacts with nearby items? Yes. Oh wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh really? Yeah, it's been a thing since Dragonflight pre-patch. It's huge tech. It's another thing that stops me from enjoying Classic. Like, once you get used to this, it's like, oh, I can't play without it now. Anybody need to summon here? Somebody needs to be summoned. It's very, very close to where the hearth is located. Alright. Another paladin. Replace one with another. Probably the coolest thing about this expansion is how good Deathbringer is for world content, though. So many like snappy, quick, big hitting spells really makes playing a tank in world content feel so much better. So I'm not just sitting there blood boiling things until they eventually die. I actually have good like single target burst. Too bright. I can't see the screen. Hate this time of year. Well, it's about to get even worse. This time of year is actually still fine, but around like November, like early December, and then early March, it's like 2:30. I can barely play this game. Hey Metro, what's your itemable? I think I'm 213. Yeah, still 213, even though we upgraded the trinket. 213 is where we'll end this week, I think. I would get some blackout curtains. Nah, I'm not gonna be doing that. But
And now you learn the truth.
have you done heroic raid? Nah, I'm not gonna. I won't be raiding. No raids here.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirik. Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Wake to the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleepy, cowering, timorous.
He's running. He's the last boss here, bro. What a great voice acting performance from this fellow, though.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
It's so good to be doing these dungeons finally on the live servers too, man. I enjoyed doing stuff on the beta, but it's just so much less fun. I always feel like, oh, these things could change. Maybe it's bugged, something's wrong, I don't know. Now that it's out, you know, like, alright, this is it, and this is what we gotta work on. Dungeon hangs on the double boss fight, yeah, pretty much. And unfortunately, we can't really go there early. Honestly, though, I don't even know that it does, because we've had more trouble with the rock guy than the, like, than the other guys. That fight's the one that should be the hardest, but realistically, if people break the rock crystal thingies too early, then you just die. Boss here in Grim. Here in Grim is hard. Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't really find that fight that hard. It's definitely hard, but I think a lot of it's on the tank. Honestly, maybe is that why people are finding it hard? I don't know, but that Death's Advance and like not getting knocked away from the ads after they spawn is like the biggest part of making that fight easier. So the more used to doing that I get, the easier that fight gets, I think.
Technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Love this voice acting performance. Okay, hopefully we're gonna get dispelled properly in this fight. Otherwise we're gonna get hit hard. I panicked last time I tanked that one and picked up the ads. Ended up in a tentacle. Right. It is very difficult for that reason. That's why I said a lot of it's on the tank. Okay, we're gonna not get a help from him, so we have Vamp Blood to survive the 10 million physical hit. Wow. We'll use that. One went better. A lot of damage, I guess.
Beware.
We do not have a. We just have vamp. We can Vamp Blood here. Is he gonna do it? It takes forever, huh? to comfort ourselves with that a little bit better.
Beware.
You could also AMS the fire dot, which is not really doing much, but it is doing something.
Offensive measures engaged. Target intruder identified.
Don't really have anything for this, but
Beware.
oh, we actually got shielded that time, I guess.
Beware.
Activated.
He's dying fast, yeah. Good thing about this, like, I don't know if it's just the season or what's happening, but like, they came to play, man. They're doing good damage. I don't think I've been in a group where there's been like really bad damage. Wow.
Beware.
Other than that one feral druid we saw earlier in the week, I've not really ran with the DPS who's just not, like, who's totally god awful.
Target intruder identified.
I'm dead here. I don't have anything for this.
Beware.
Just didn't die though, thankfully.
Beware.
Okay.
Looks like the main door's locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Beware.
Got my first Dawnbreaker done, 3 minutes over, 25 deaths, pretty much same scenario as you. That was a 10 as well, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot more deaths than we had, but still similar problems, I guess. Finally killed Queen Brock.
Beware.
Oh yeah. Was that's the final raid boss or something? Cool, sweet. Grats.
Your ascension is complete.
And we had an AUG. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very excited on AUG still.
Beware.
Couple of situations where it seems really bad still, but kind of like a Brackenhide situation. I don't think they're as bad as they were in terms of damage, but it's still worse, obviously. Basically, the damage was really good, thinking about it, but yeah, I'm not going to time that with 25 deaths. No, you would. I mean, that's if you time it with 25 deaths, that's an easy key, right? That's really saying something. So the fact that 18, we almost had 18, and we almost had it still, that was, maybe that dungeon's too easy, right? Every death is 15 seconds. It's above 7, but yeah, every death above 7, yeah. Haven't made it to 7s yet? Oh, no worries, man. Take your time.
Beware.
Rock Alley takes a hit, huh? That thing's been alive for like a minute. That's the Ellie one. Killed Zekvir, but on the first difficulty. Oh yeah, that's pretty easy from what I've been told, but I tried it again last night, and now it seems like Braun does even less damage than the last time I tried it, so now it's just like totally out. Like, we can't kill the ad together. Like, he does not function in there anymore, so I don't know what the fuck, how you beat that now. I thought, like, there was basically 2 ads out at every moment. It would take me like a full minute to kill one ad. So that's pretty much impossible now. I don't think there's any way to do that right now. I need a lot more gear. I did see that. I watched that crit cake or whatever that dude's name is. He did that night elf shit, and that was actually very interesting. I was able to do that, but not reliably. Never be able to do it consistently, unfortunately. I feel bad riding around on the mount. I know I couldn't kill it now. I mean, almost nobody can, so it's not... You don't need it to be solo, though. You can do it as a group. It's still very easy as a group. If you just want the mount, you can get the mount pretty easily. I'm away. I guess I'm just like not, because people don't even attack the nearest one anyway, so why bother? But that's a very big shell because we failed to kill that, so that's probably a wipe. People just YOLO the ads? Yeah, we've had a lot of deaths to that now. We actually would no problem surviving that, okay. Good that that doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, I don't think we can have two up. Guess it's fine. A long ass fight though, especially if you keep having multiple ads up. That was... Oh, what happened? Somebody else killed another one? Yeah, this fight fucking blows. This whole dungeon blows and it needs to be fucking redone. Yeah, 4-minute fight just because of this stupid ad, and you have to take it this slow. And they're spawning like all over the place too. At least Chorus Threads is like a decent dungeon, it's just way overtuned. 2 bosses in here are just garbage bosses. What's the difference on tier question mark? No, there's new mechanics as well. You watch my video on it if you want to see the difference. But we do kill the boss. It seems like the timer in here is very lenient. 20 minutes coming out of the split. It's wild. A rotation add-on is that? I'm not using a rotation add-on. So none. He has an entirely new phase. Yeah, it's like a whole different fight. Okay, we need to pay attention to this debuff on this mob, these trash mobs.
Beware.
Especially if we're not gonna have fucking bone shield up. Never really gotten a lot of stacks, I don't know why. Why would you do that, dude? Why people do that, man? Tell me how stupid you are.
Beware.
The fucking chain lightning packs are 30 mobs away, 30 packs away from me. It's crazy.
Beware.
Always gonna remind me of that shaman who went and did that and then killed himself and then screamed at me for like 10 minutes afterwards. We gotta run.
Beware.
5 seconds still, Jesus. Yikes. No, oh, it refreshed it? Okay, well these fucking mobs are gonna blow. This dungeon sucks. This is just a terrible dungeon. I really wanna like this dungeon. What is it that does that? I don't even know what mob type.
Beware.
I mean, I aggro the pack, but like then the guy puts like a fucking major AoE spell into. Like, why would you do that? It's so stupid. Fight the stuff that's on us right now. Plenty of targets for you. Dead healer is bad. But I think we'll be alright here. Stonewall's the new robot love pools. Yeah, there's a lot of robots in here too. Robots. Sorry, does anybody call it robots or robot? You guys, probably a lot of people say robot, right? But yeah, it's a bad one. Just fucking healing the full. Hurry back, friends. I do not have purgatory. We must interrupt this spell. Okay, okay. Guy got fucking killed again by the same bullshit that killed him the first time. Dude, people blow at this game. It's kind of sad, dude. How do you die to a frontal twice on one combat? That's pretty nuts. As a paladin with an immunity. Hey, what's up, Aetherly? How's it going, man? I call it Robot. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably do. I prefer Thronothides. Oh god, don't say that out loud. That is saying something. Yeah, seriously. Oh, that's funny. He's saying that after he got hit by the frontal, he then died to it a second time because it was still on him when he released. What the fuck? That's gotta be a bug. Alright, 12 minutes, plenty of time. No issues with timer here. Just about lust and killing bosses. Buff there, that's good. Boss fight makes me sweat. Oh yeah. Oh, what the hell? I just like randomly interrupted way early. Good thing we have 5. OP boss fight now. This is another great one for us though, I'll tell you. We're gonna kill this boss fast and it's gonna make it a lot easier. If you could have them very close to dead before that stupid broken ass overlap, then it's not too bad. You gotta keep them even, which it's not. Some people do very well. In terms of the actual survival of it, it's actually pretty easy from the tank's perspective now. I don't enjoy this boss personally. I can't imagine anybody does. Range not interrupting when he jumps is annoying. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that dot even does, or what that cast even does, to be honest. Careful frontal. Okay. It's a 50% slow? Oh, really? That's not what I thought it would do at all. I think we're handling everything well so far, but here comes the stupid thing. Yeah, this is the really stupid one. Yep, and that guy just walks right into it. And he's the healer, so everybody else did too. So we only lost one person total. That's just should be that, like, that's just ridiculous that that is how that works. You had any fun in Pugs today? Oh, I always have fun. Yes, sir. Sometimes it may not look like it, but pugging is obviously very fun no matter what. That's just really unfair, honestly. Surprised we got anybody through that. This is a hard key. No, it's just a couple bad bosses. See what the last boss looks like, though. To die one more time to Infernal, sounds good. The timers overlap in this fight, mid to late fight. Yeah, really bad design. But we got through it somehow.
If it's here, we may as well use it.
7 minutes, so that's probably not enough time. Too many deaths. Such a BS boss fight. Yeah, it is definitely a blacksmithing mob, probably. Because it's a big golem, I agree with you. I don't even know what to do in this hallway. I think we just gotta pull small. But not today. You ever see that boss get buffed by the affix? Oh, I can only imagine.
Beyond saving. This seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
So you're dead again, Mr. Healer. Take this. These guys, these rock guys aren't much better. Oh no. This trash is not very hard for me, at least. I guess it's hard for everybody else, but it would be nice if the healer wasn't the first person to die in every pack, so we can not keep losing 5 people every pull. Yeah, I don't know how anybody's gonna upgrade this dungeon on like a higher key. Healer's struggling hard every run, pretty much, unfortunately. Been a couple good ones, but few and far between.
Beware.
I bet this dungeon gets nerfed. Yeah, I don't know.
Beware.
Can someone explain to me what Ogvogers bring to Pugs? I mean, they bring a lot of utility at least, but they don't bring a lot of damage, and that's a big issue right now.
Beware.
Highest key down for this instance is a +2 11. Oh yeah. Yeah, the timer seems pretty lenient if you don't have 20 deaths. Yeah, that's probably true about every dungeon right now. Because, you know, I'm sure they did tune these timers to given this new stupid ass affix. Probably not intentionally. Like, the timers are meant to be loose, so the deaths matter more. This trash isn't even fortified, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Another death for the healer, okay. As long as we finish it, I should get a good amount of score, though.
Beware.
Ogvogers are only good if the other two DPS are pumpers. No, they're not even good.
Beware.
They're never better than just having a good third damage dealer. But they bring defense and stuff that has some very high value in some certain level keys. And I'm not currently doing those level keys, so I would like to avoid them. It's been an hour in Grim Toll for a guy to leave on the last boss. Oh, that sucks, dude. That is the worst. You gotta... That's rough. I don't even know what to say about that one. What was the did he say like a reason, or you guys are just wiping like crazy on the last boss? Yeah, that last boss is very doable. That's a good dungeon to do as your weekly 10 completion. I'm out and hearthed. Yeah, you are, bro. Yes, you are. Good luck. We don't need 10s. No need for gear next week. Let's go ahead and join your next group and get carried.
Beware.
Wait, there's a, like exactly 100% count here too. Wow, that's weird. Really weird. There's like 1%. Well, no, that's because we pulled out extra mobs on the left. But yeah. Pretty much like 100% count here. What's apotheosis? What do you mean? Priest spell or something? Why? Oh, because he says this. Yeah, I don't know why he's saying it. I don't know what the word actually means itself. I think like a reckoning or something like that. Like something big has happened. I don't know. 50 seconds with no loss is still timeable? No, there's no chance. Yeah, somebody manages to die to that, okay. Wait, I'm not why would we reset this? Oh my god, man. Why do people want to do this all of a sudden, dude? It's such a stupid call. It's like every dungeon this week, people are like, alright, somebody died, reset it. It's like, there's no way to reset it, bro. We all have to die now. Such a terrible idea when you have a fucking death affix. Apotheosis is the climax or ascension of someone to deification, like godhood, basically. This is the exact route I do. That one extra pack on the left of the minecart. Yeah, I mean, you need to pull that, so it's pretty much, that's why I said it's like 100% route. Surely no one's gonna die in this pull. Yeah. I used to do this all the time when I was raid leading, to be fair, so I know exactly how annoying this is. But this is not a raid boss. This is very different. This is a 3-minute fight. We can easily kill this with 4 people. Are people doing it while you still have time? At that point, it was over, yeah. I don't think anybody's done it while we still have time, but it happens all the time. Like, there's a really famous clip on this channel from Freehold where we had like 4 minutes left. Everybody died. I could have easily solo saved it. I mean, I say easily, but people disputed that, so we'll just say, like, I had a possibility of solo saving it in 4 minutes. They want me to wipe. It's like, there's no way we're killing it in 4 minutes if we wipe. Like, this is stupid. And so we wipe. The guy's bitching at me the whole time, so I do it. We reset the boss. We come back, and they all die again to the same fucking mechanic. It's like, alright, cool. So, yeah, just gave up an upgrade chance then. You just didn't want me to try to upgrade it for you because you got a fucking... You think you're the most important player in the dungeon, apparently. It's just, DPS are just so stupid with that shit. Like, no. I can solo save this, bro. The goal is to upgrade the key, right? Then give me a shot at it. I'm not gonna reset this boss just because you don't like being dead. Oh yeah, that dude was like flaming me hardcore. And to be fair, you know, it started because I did grip whatever, like Gorfiends or whatever, Slappy Hands, the mob on top of the player. And so that's a bad look, obviously, but very different than dying and all this other stuff. Everyone thinks they're the main character now. Yeah, it's really sad, especially in that case, because it's like, bro, you're like, you literally just asked me to make your key harder. Why would you want me to do that? I don't want to do that for you. You're like, what? We're all set, dude. We can just try and probably still have a shot at it. Like I said, even if you dispute that I had that, which I believe I did have that, even if you dispute it, there's a 0% chance that we're wiping and upgrading it. No shot of that. Alright, we should still get some points for this, I hope. 33 points still, holy shit. Alright, that's good. Not an upgrade, but very, very close. I got DPS flaming me. I didn't hold aggro and killed the fire elemental in Grim Patrol. What the fuck? You gotta record those runs, man. Those are the ones you want to record and send in. This fight is absolutely atrocious as melee. Yeah, that's... Where have you heard that before? Wait, they had him saying climax whenever he blows a bunch of void in front of him? Gotta go, see ya. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. That's a full week. I'll be back on Monday with more. I'm gonna go enjoy this nice day. I got some stuff I want to do, so I will not be here tomorrow either. Tomorrow's golf day, so yeah, I'm gonna try to get some a video made for tomorrow, and then I'll be back Monday for another stream. I will see how that goes. I think a lot of people don't understand how godly blood DKs are at soloing. Yeah, that could be. A lot of people don't realize how easy it would be. But yeah, hold on. I'm gonna get this on the sheet first before we go. Then we will go. Wait, what's the name of this dungeon? Stoneball. There we go. So yeah, we're very close to 3,300. If we can get core threads done, then we're yeah, we'll be 3,300 or 2,300, which would be quite nice to end the week having all 9s, pretty much all 9s. Have a good one. Thanks, Jason. Not quite gone yet, but let's get this on the sheet. That's not an upgrade, that's completion. And then Holy Paladin. And then Rat Paladin. Ellie Shaman. Arcane Mage. Okay, cool. So yeah, hopefully I'll have time to make a video for tomorrow. And then, like I said, we'll be back on Moon Day. Hopefully having one more good day. I'm going to try to stream that like whole day for sure. I'm going to wake up early and we'll get another 7 or 8 hour one in. So yeah, it's Moon Day on Moon Day. Don't forget. So yeah, stay tuned. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys are having a great week and a great season start so far. We'll see you guys sometime soon.